Hello. Oh. Cool. There we go. Hey, Zombuddy. Welcome. Got all those free rewards. How was my day? It wasn't too bad. No audio? God damn it. How's my day? Not too bad. Had a fairly decent day at work. Nothing crazy happened. Hey, 12 hours, Final Fighter, Starkiller. Welcome. It's always so funny when the different menus just have a wildly different song. Alright, what do we want to start the stream off with? Do we want to just get right into the story and keep it going? Do I want to roll for my A1 twins? I think that's something I might want to do, but maybe we just do the twins rolling later so I can get a couple extra gems in the palace. Finish up the story arc. Make sure we at least have enough time on the stream to finish up the story arc. Not that we really have a time limit, but just in case. I don't know. I have no idea how much is left of the story. So that way we're not running too long. Have I used my selector yet? No. I actually have like a bunch of selectors I need to figure out. So I have this selector for a 5-star. And then I have 2 weapons I can get, though these are mostly just fodder 5-star in this case. I have a shard that I can use because I have all 60 of these now. And then I have a reward weapon case, which is of higher quality weapons that I'm still holding on as well. I got a lot of selectors I need to use. For the character selector, this one, I'm kind of thinking of just grabbing another Cord copy, though I am tempted to grab a Yusuke. Those are really the two choices. I'm thinking to grab a Yusuke or an A1 Cord, because I don't have Yusuke at all, but I already have Cord. So an Ascension feels like kind of diminishing returns, but I know Cord is just a lot better. My Cord's pretty good. You got 10 millicoins for to roll for Ange's weapon. Nice. Let's see, what is her? So her awareness 1 does what? The start of the battle, grant co-star to the ally with the highest attack for 3 turns. So this is just an opening of the battle thing, right? It's not really like a... I mean, granted, the crit rate bonus would be nice for Kasumi. But it looks like... Does this crit rate only last 3 turns? Is this really just like a 3-turn opening benefit thing? Is that better than just having Yusuke? I do not know. See, I get paralyzed by choice in situations like this. Well, one is Cord and the other is male. But he is one of the OG Persona 5 teammates, so... kind of evens out. Used yours on Fox. Yeah, I'm still thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. Because what I could do, if I wanted to get crazy, I can use the pole for him, and then I can grab his 5-star weapon from here as well. Because I have a free 5-star for Yusuke, so I could grab. If I use 2 of my selections, I could get both him and his 5-star weapon. So it is tempting. Cord kind of feels like the better value. Because, I mean, Yusuke gets his, like, Minesweeper. I forget what the thing is called. Is it called Minesweeper? He'll get that big buff on... But, like, that doesn't come for a year. So I feel like he might hit standard in it, like the standard banner in another fucking year. Or I could keep the cog shards for Cord to get added to it. I feel like she does. Does she eventually get added to the cog thing as well? I'm just kidding. I love Yusuke. Yeah, Yusuke's great. But yeah, he is male. So yeah, just a lot of decisions. I get like really... It's difficult for me to make decisions like that sometimes. I get like too paralyzed by the choice. I'm like, there's so many options, and then I just end up not fucking using it. But it does kind of sound cool to just grab Yusuke and his 5-star weapon and not have to do any rolls. Is his weapon in this case? No. What's his weapon? Increases his defense, increases his counterattack damage, gets him all sorts of stuff. Alright, let's... Why doesn't it show what you already have here? What do you mean? In the selector thing? I have no idea. For weapons? Oh, I don't know. Be too easy, but I can tell you, I know. Like in this. So I don't have Joker's 5-star. I don't have Yui's 5-star. I have Makoto's. I have Cord's. I have the 2 Summer Girls. I don't have this guy, but I don't even have this dude. I've got Futaba's. I also don't have this guy. And I have Haru's. I'm definitely not grabbing 1,000 gems in exchange. I'll tell you that right now. Been grinding for the Baldur's Gate 3 Platinum and focusing on the miscellaneous trophies. How's that grind? Are the miscellaneous trophies, like, fun at least? Yusuke might unironically be the best choice there. Even better than getting like A3 on Cord's weapon. It does seem like just having another 5-star option is better than just buffing what I've got, even though Cord I feel like is like more meta relevant for longer. Alright, let's continue the story. We'll do rolls at the end of the stream. We'll mix it up a little bit, considering I normally do rolls at the beginning of the stream. We'll throw the rolls at the end of the stream. Keep the story moving, because that's what the people are here for. Cord's not as synergistic with C's anyway. Yeah, but she's as synergistic with my A6 Kasumi, who's obviously my heavy hitter. Yusuke isn't synergistic with C's either. Sees uses third G instead of highlight. Right, but like my pretty much until I roll for another A6 character, Kasumi's always going to be my best character, and Cord is Kasumi's best supporting character. Though I do think the next A6 character I will roll for is Mitsuru. I feel like going in on all the redheads will be fun. And Mitsuru is quite good. I feel like her and Runa would get along quite well. I wonder if they'll ever meet during an event. Eren and Runa, I feel like would be good friends. Because she has all the like Shuichi teddy bear stuff. Is 5 million sales for a manga really good? That feels like it's really good. Does it mean she's like Haru levels of rich? 600 yen for each volume. Well, you gotta give distributors a cut and shit. My parents are in charge of all the royalties. Oh. I feel like there's gonna be an arc where we have to change your parents' heart because your parents are stealing all the money. 5 million is probably crazy for a high schooler. Yeah, it probably is. But I was gonna say it's important to remember the yen kind of sucks in value. At least compared to USD.
あ、集文社って下綱がいるとこが。下綱？バカ。
Fortune. Pulling a classic bro move by just blurting out their plans. He's fulfilling his Ryuji role. Uh-oh. Is she taking notes in her art book about like their conversations? I like that she like flipped the page in her sketchbook and was like, "Oh yeah, that one woman you're talking about."
調べたってほどじゃないのよ。あの人ネットでも有名人なのよね。どこかで見たことがある人だねってちょっと検索しただけなの。
ああ、確かによく騒がれる人だからな。そうっす。
Eren is a phantom thief. She becomes spoilers. Not in this arc, but in the next arc, she becomes an official member of the team.
あのさ、もし俺を心配してあの人のことを調べようとしたんだったら。
I know that's kind of a spoiler for a global server, but she's been an official member of the team for like a few months now on the Chinese server, so I feel like there's a good chance people already know.
いや、癖の強い人だからな。下手に関わると嫌な気分になると思うぞ。
And like she's already been posted by Black Swan and Alice, an official like
触らぬ神に
Persona 5,
たたりなしって言うだろ。
X arts and stuff for like the anniversary event coming up. So like I don't feel as bad spoiling it. I also do feel like, I mean, it would feel kind of weird if she's not a member of the team at this point. But it's not in this arc.
俺のことは心
Shoki
配
is
い
the
らない
next
よ。
member.
さあ、練習を再開しよう。次は新井さんと俺のシーンからな。
Two navigators in the group? No. She's not a navigator. Like 12 Hours is talking about the app, like the Metaverse Navigator app, like what lets them go to mementos.
さっきのアランの明日秋分社に行くっていう話だけど。
And yeah, we've already seen the app on her phone, so it's been kind of like foreshadowing for a while that she'll be a phantom thief. I also like that Rico is kind of like a little schemer and is also able to kind of
どうにか一緒に行くことはできないかしら。見学とか理由をつけて。
like reroute the group, like when Shun kind of dropped the ball and announced to everyone, "Oh yeah, we're researching the that one lady." Rico's able to get it back together. Hey Liz.
ストレートに言ってみるしかないんじゃねえの？見学したいから連れてってくれとか。それか出版社に興味あるとか、漫画のインタビューを見てみてとか。
見たいのですか？インタビュー。
God, Shun, you're pulling a Ryuji, buddy.
皆さん私をチラチラ見ながらお話をしていたので気になって。あ、ごめんなさい。スケッチの邪魔をしてしまったわね。お構い
It's
な
like
く。
having Ryuji and Makoto back.
明日私のインタビューについてきたいというお話をしていましたか？
An is distracted on stage. I mean Motoha.
ああ、単純な興味ですか。まあ、出版社とかテレビ局とかメディアの裏を覗いてみたくなる気持ちはわかります。どうかしら。仕事の邪魔にはならないようにするから。構いませんよ。いいの？
Yeah, I don't see why this would be a big deal.
急に部外者が同席したら。
She's their moneymaker. She sold 5 million copies of her manga. They're gonna like let her do whatever she wants to do.
まあもちろん担当さんの許可が取れたらですけど。
マジか。なあ、全然それで
I highly doubt they would tell her, no, you can't bring any friends like backstage. No one can come. Hey, Mason.
そんなに見学したかったんですね。わかりました。ちょっと電話して確認してきます。
I think it's funny how she's practically just a part of the group, even without awakening. She's everywhere in opening too. Yeah, she's already featured in like group arts together. They're like not. It's very uncharacteristically Atlas that they're featuring her in so much of the like team stuff.
よし、それじゃあ今日はここまで
Yeah,
だ
she's
な。
featured in the opening.
じゃあまた明日。
She's in official
ああ、ごめ
artwork.
ん、池波先輩。俺ら明日急に用事ができちまってさ。明日は練習なしってことでいいっすか？
He says no.
なんだ？またテストがやばいのか？了解。じゃあ明日は休みってことで。可能はセリフを噛まないように練習しとけよ。じゃあな。
Aaron is just fine, like lying to him.
さっきのお話ですが、担当さんから OK は出ました。ただし、
Is she not
どなたか
suspicious?
一人だけならってことで。
She's just kind of going with the flow. We just straight up lied to Shoki, and she like was like, "Yeah,
ええ、
totally."
さすがに部外者が4人なんて先方にも迷惑がかかると言われてしまいまして。どうしましょう。
ですか。てっきり皆さん全員で行きたいのかと。
Wonder is going to end up getting sent, even though it's
もちろん
definitely
そうなんだけど、
um,
急に無理を言ったのだし、
Rico who should
一
be
人だ
going
けでも十分よ。
to do a
じ
reconnaissance.
ゃあ誰が行くか決めないとね。
How do we decide this? Well, right off the bat, I can tell you it shouldn't be Motoha or
まあ
Shun.
こん中の代表って言ったらやっぱ
So, 50% of the group is out.
ありがとう。やっぱりここは
You're the only real
Another
choice for this kind of thing. I mean, I think you could make a pretty solid
頼ん
argument
だ
for
よ
Rico
私たちのリーダー。
being the one to go.
後でまた俺らにも情報教えてくれよな。
Maybe actually Rico would be
あ
too
なただ
high
け一緒に行くということで。
notoriety. People would know who she is.
そうだ。明日は私服で来てく
So
ださい。
Nagisa is probably the
理由はまあ明日になれ
appropriate
ば
level
わかりますそ
of
れで
in
は
between
後で待
competence
ち合わせ
and
の時間など
not
送
as
ります
famous.
ので明日はよろしくお願いします。
She's more a part of the team right now than Shoki. Yeah. I honestly thought that Shun being mother would be a joke and he gets replaced later or something, only for it to stay. Yeah. He is mother, though. Shun is the most motherly, it's true.
アンリ先生、本日は取材を受けていただきありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
Those aren't my casual clothes. I've never seen that outfit before in my life.
よろしくお願いします。
アンリです。よろしくお願
He
いしま
knows
す。
how to cook and women aren't real.
それで
Mothers
こちら
aren't
が
real in Persona. Let's be fair.
ああ、伺っています。アンリ先生のお友達で、飢餓高校の新聞部の部長さんだそうですね。
あれ、学校新聞にインタビューのことを掲載したいんでしたよね。アンリ先生からはそう伺っていま
Mothers
す、ね。
dying left and right in this universe.
はい。
There's about to be more locally famous group in this in this team than in the Persona 4 group.
なるほど。アランがお前を飢餓高校の新聞部だとして同席を取り付けてくれたのだな。
ただ、インタビューの内容をネタバレされるのは困るんで、そこだけは気をつけてくださいね。
Anyone else here? The Persona 4 revival is supposedly releasing February 2027. Really, all we can assume is that it'll be the first quarter of 2027. We don't know February. Could also be
本日はあり
March.
がとうございました、アンリ先生。
いえ、こちらこそ
People are
あ
assuming
りがとうござ
February
いま
because
し
that's
た
when Persona 3 Reload came out. And it's probably a fair guess.
新聞部君
But
の方
really,
は
we
大
don't
丈
know
夫
for
か
sure.
な。記事になりそう？
My guess is March, to be honest. Oh, she has a code name.
いいよ。
よし、チャンスだぞ。下綱について聞くのだ。
週刊暴露？編集長っていうと下綱さんのこと？
We'll really have modern next-gen Persona trilogy in all three games. I know there were slight hopes for the Persona 1 and 2 ports happening,
いいか、ストレー
but
ト
I
すぎ
think
た。
Sega's
警戒されているようだぞ。
Sony's financial presentation kind of dashed those hopes, I think. because they did not mention that they were even in the works.
下妻さんに憧れてるってこと？そりゃまた。
April would be nice since it's when the school year starts. That would be kind of interesting if they released it like the first day of Persona 4's story.
あの人について話せることは
They released it like a...
うちの
I
編
forget
集部
when
のことなら
Persona
話せる
4 starts,
ね
like April 7th or something.
.実はその下綱さんに最近お会いしまして。
うわ、何これ、下妻さんの似顔絵？うまっ、似てる。
Yeah, dude, she's already a great help.
なんでアンリ先生が下妻さんのことを？
最近その学校にいらしたんですよ、その人。取材ですかね。多分池波先生。
Guess she could have
そういえば
actually been all we needed. Wonder didn't even need to be here. She could have gotten all the info for us. She's basically asking all the
思
questions.
わずスケッチをしてしまうほどインパクトのある人だったので、漫画のモデルにしたいなって部長に私が
I was telling my friend here how much I wish I could have her model for my manga.
ああ、じゃあ新聞部くんが聞きたいっていうよりアンリ先生のために聞きたかった的な？なるほど。確かにあの人はキャラ向きかもですね。
ですよね。何かご存知のことがあれば聞きたいんですが。ね、部長。
Absolutely. Thank you.
さすがに
We almost dropped the ball.
ほら、コンプラというか個人情報というか。
She's a little scary. Let him feel like he can open up to us.
ちょっとなんてもんじゃないよ。外で
A
は
little, now that's an understatement. There you go. You feed people a little bit of an opportunity to talk shit about someone they don't like,
ど
and
んな
then
感じなんですか？
oh,
すごく興味あります。
he let down his guard.
いやいや、言えませんって。あっちは売り上げトップの敏腕編集長ですよ。余計な話をしたらこっちの首が飛ぶっていうから。
5 million is a ridiculous number, like did something get lost in translation? No, I mean they probably wanted to specifically overemphasize that she's like the top dog in manga, to showcase that she is really good. So I mean they picked like really top performing mangas like JJK that sold 4.5, and so they go, she's even just a bit above them. So it sounds like kind of realistic, but it's not like 10 million, so you're like, okay, that definitely didn't happen. The new Fire Emblem is about to pass the record of radio silence that Three Houses had between its first and second trailer. Yeah, I think they revealed that the next Fire Emblem game too early. Maybe people were worried about the Fire Emblem franchise going dormant, but I think they were probably not ready to announce that game. I think we'll be lucky to see the new Fire Emblem game in like 2028. Unfortunately. No commentate.
大丈夫ですよ。ちょっと参考にするだけで、外に漏らすようなことはしませんから。
When was Engage? That's a good question. January 2023. It's odd because leaks are saying it's a summer game for this year, and they were right about the new Star Fox. So I actually heard that Nintendo is trying to root out who their leaker is, and so they fed false information about a couple of the games from the Direct. Because the Star Fox game, according to that leaker that you're talking about, Starkilla, was supposed to get announced like a few months ago. So the current rumor is that Nintendo is trying to figure out who the leaker is by spilling false information to different people. And so they put that Fire Emblem trailer and some other game trailers in that Nintendo Direct. So when the guys like Star Fox is going to get announced, when that becomes the prevailing leak, they can have a better idea of who the leaker is. And so the Star Fox announcement got delayed so Nintendo could try and figure out who's leaking their shit. Because for like the last year, a lot of Nintendo's announcements have gotten pretty like reliably leaked. So it sounds like now they're trying to like narrow it down, is what I've read about like that Star Fox trailer. Damn, she's like blackmailing him.
マジですか？怪盗ファミリア特集号への書き下ろしから。
I just realized the outfit I'm wearing normally is my street outfit kind of matches her outfit.
そういうことなら仕方ないですね。
Who is this
で
dude?
も本当にここだけの話
Oh,
を
right,
して
her
ください
manager.
よ。と言ってもまあおおむねネットの情報通りというか、ただ社内の風評を付け加えると正直マジで
It
きついです。
is rough
や
in
ばい
here.
っす。
Is it even blackmail? It's supposed to not blackmail. Guilt tripping, I guess, would probably be more accurate. Or she's like, oh, I just probably won't be able to finish on my next deadline if you don't tell me. But since he's a major editor, he might get in trouble for making her miss deadlines. Yeah, guilt tripping, probably more accurate term, I suppose, if we want to get really technical and actually about it.
どんな風にです？
企画を出しても下綱派の連中に反対されて同調圧力で潰された
Social
り
pressure to make you
会議
feel
でも無
worthless.
視されたり
Sounds like my kind of woman.
まあパワハラですよね。上司も下綱さんには逆らえないから守ってもらえないし。
When you're so powerful, I'm going to assume it's that all the success she's been having.
やっぱり若い頃にいくつもスクープをものにした実力者ってとこはあるんじゃないかな。あとは単純に暴露の稼ぎ頭だからね。彼女の記事の部数が伸びる以上誰も逆らえない。ただ今の仕事ぶりを見ているとあんなやり方でスクープ取ってもなって思うけど。
あんなやり方とは？
例えばちょっとしたネタ、噂とかネットの書き込みレベルの情報を手に入れるでしょ。
Isn't that kind of what she likes, though?
それをさも自分が見てきたように誇張して書くんすよ。ろくな裏付け取材もしてないくせに。で、取り巻きたちに自分の記事に合うような嘘の証拠と裏付けを取ってこさせるってわけ。
I mean, that's just like the average TMZ writer, I feel like.
訴えられたりしないんです。
いやー、まあそこはほら、うち大企業だからいい弁護士ついてるんじゃないかな。それにあの人の得意分野は芸能スクープだし、芸能界にもかなり顔が利いててさ、大概の人が泣き寝入りかな。
A lot of people just give up.
したら事務所も誰も守ってくれないしね。だよね。 でもそれがまかり通っちゃうのがうちの会社というか。まっとうに働きたいならおすすめは
If you want honest work, I wouldn't recommend a
給料
career
はいい
here.
んだけどね。
I mean, that's what all those like gossip companies are like.
ああ、でも君顔が結構整ってるし、この会社は合ってるかも。
Thanks. Thanks for noticing. Hang on 1 second. I'll be right back. Everyone says Wonder's so handsome. Wonder and Shun are in their popular face. Yeah, Wonder definitely is. I don't know about Shun though, unfortunately.
言われ慣れてる。
I guess she must hear that a
で
lot.
も
I
も
think
うち
she
ょっ
likes
と
him a
謙
little
虚な
more
方が
modest.
あの人には好かれるかも
Is Shoki modest?
下妻さん
That's not the impression I
顔
got
の
from
いい
him.
子
She loves the pretty boys.
媚び売ればきっと取り巻きにしてもらえるよああそれが幸せかは何とも言えないけど
Does she now?
あマジでマジで今日のお話はオフレコね下妻さんにバレでもしたら明日には俺ネットで大炎上して社会的に殺されると思うからさ
I like that the manager is just sitting back there, not saying a word. Great work today. I didn't do shit. You really saved me there, yeah.
こちらこそ面白い話が聞けました。書き下ろしカラーを約束した甲斐がありましたよ。
Just realized this technically means this is the second artist
やはり
Phantom
お
Thief.
前も気になるか。
She just happens to be way
な
more
ぜ
successful
平
than
野アラがわしらに
Yusuke.
ここ
Poor
まで協
guy.
力してくれるのかを。
He's modest. He wouldn't be having his desire stolen if it was more into his own hype. Yeah, that's fair, I suppose. I keep forgetting that he's having his desire stolen because he is a little bit more upbeat than the average person that I feel like is getting their desire stolen. Like, they're pretty, like, dreary and dead to the world, but he's still, like, putting on a show. But I guess he's an actor. Dragon Slay, hey, thanks for the subscription, buddy. I don't know if you're watching the live stream, but welcome to the channel.
だって知りたかったんですよね。下綱高見さんのこと。今日一緒に来たのも彼女のことを詳しく調べたかったんでしょう。
Does she just trust me?
なぜそこまで。
She's smart?
いたいた
She's an artist who's rich and smart. Yusuke is in fucking
どう
shambles.
したのですか。
やっぱり彼が気にな
They're
るから
watching your Soul Hackers 2 Trust.
渋谷をうろうろ
My super popular Soul Hackers 2
新聞社は
stream
神保町
playthrough.
なのにですか。
The VODs are all up. on my channel still if you want to watch me play through Soul Hackers 2.
でも食べに行こうってね。
そうですか。やはり皆さんも下綱さんの話が気になっていたんですね。それはつまり怪盗団の次の標的は下綱高見さんということですか。
Oh, okay, so she does know we're a Phantom Thief.
今なんて。
Doxed! Phantom Thieves? Schmantum Peeves? What? What are you talking about? Yusuke isn't really dumb, just eccentric. Come on now. Bro has 3 brain cells he's rubbing together, and 2 of them are dedicated to art, and 1 of them is dedicated to lobsters. Anyway, you hear it here first. If they do a collab where they add Ringo to this game, I will A6 her. That's a promise.
ごまかす必要はありませんよ。
Oh, she's got photographic evidence too. Delete that. That's Luvel's worst picture.
これ
He got his full
あ
bare
なたの
chest.
カバン
That's
にいる
illegal.
フクロウさんですよね。
You've got the wrong bird.
そうでしょうか。フクロウなんて珍しいし。
Yeah, see, Morgana is at least more inconspicuous. You could just be like, that could be any black cat, but it's not like
皆さんが予告状を出そうとしているところ
an owl isn't subtle.
渋谷の地下鉄の階段のところで集まって予告状を出す話をしていたでしょう。そしてスマホを操作して
So we're going to have a new meeting
直後に
place for
マガ通
when
信
we
に
go into the
明石
metaverse,
への
right?
予告状動画が投稿されました。
You're mistaken. Didn't help when Rico, of all people, yelled it out. Shun basically confirmed it, but yeah, Rico also kind of lost her composure where she was just like, oh, so you know, which basically gives the game away. I mean, she does, so there's not really a point to argue. But Rico didn't even attempt to deny it.
安心してください。あなたたちを告発するつもりはありません。誰かに正体をばらすつもりもない。ただ私はあなたたちに興味があるだけです。
興味？
取材対象としてです。言ったでしょ。インスピレーションが刺激されると。
I guess she took like 6 months to track down the thieves.
あら、まさか私た
That's
ちを
what happens when there's no evil clouding your judgment.
ただあなたたちの活動を見ていたい。それだけですよ。本物の怪盗なんて怪盗ファミリアの参考になるかもしれませんしね。
まだ私たちが怪盗とは言ってい
You
ない
never
わ。
said we were Phantom Thieves? Alright, Rico, come on now.
例えばそう仮定したとして、
The game's been made.
私たちの正体を漫画に書くことは避けてほしいのだけど。
No, I would like to
そ
be
こ
the
も
new
安
main
心してくだ
character.
さい。あくまで着想のヒントを得たいだけなので実名なども使いません。ですからよければこれからもあなたたちの活躍の話を聞かせていただきたいし、今日みたいに協力できることがあれば協力したいと思っています。
We'll need to discuss it. Why? She's another, like, pretty affluent addition to the team. I was gonna say, like, oh, she's got money that can help, but, I mean, everyone in the Phantom Thieves of Desire is pretty well off. And in good shape.
かりました。
Unlike the Phantom Thieves of
本
Hearts,
当に
who
邪
are
魔を
all
する気はありませんから
pretty much
安心して
broke
ください
Baharu.
ね。では私はここで。
I guess Makoto is fine. Well, I guess they're actually all relatively alright.
どうすんだ。バレた、バレてんぞおい。
ルフェルが写真撮られるから。
わしなら不可抗力だろう。お前たちが駅前で予告状の話などするからだ。
私たち警戒しない
We certainly said a lot about being cautious and then took no precautions.
そうね。あなたも疲れているでしょうし。
Futaba had Sojiro's money on speed dial. Well, it's not exactly like Sojiro was rolling
下
in it.
綱の件も含
Bro
めて
had like 6 customers at LeBlanc throughout the course of the entire game.
けど明日までにアランがどっかにチクリでもしたら。
私たち仕掛け人に殺されちゃうかも。
大丈夫じゃないかしら。多分ね。もしあの子が仕掛け人とつながっているなら、わざわざ私たちに話しては来ないと思うから。
Wonder has no input. We can't at least say that we trust her. She's not enough of a twink to be the betrayer of our group, so.
平野アラン、怪しいとは思っていたが、わしらが怪盗と気づいた上での接触だったのだ。
If he can buy her all that PC tech, he must be doing well
バ
enough.
レちまったのは俺らの
I
落ちたけ
thought
ど
Futaba was also running some like crypto scams on the side.
マガ通信に投稿するわけでもな
With her
く
old
近
hacker
づいてくるのは
So she also has a decent amount of money that she's kind of swindled
やっ
herself.
ぱ仕掛け人の手下とかじゃねえの。
そう仮定しても、
Didn't he have it
どう
saved
して
up because
私
of
たち
government
にわ
work?
ざわざ話したのかがわから
Yeah,
な
I
い
think Sojiro's fine. I think he's like
私たちが邪魔
well
で
off.
始末したいのなら、
I don't think he's like
こっそり
loaded
や
or
る方が
anything.
簡単でしょ。
ただ興味がある、協力したいということではあるが。
There we go. I trust her.
そりゃさすがに甘くねえか。
You can't allow yourself to be so easily
もちろん
persuaded.
わかるよ。私もアランって変わってるけどいい子だなって思ってたし。
Don't worry. I have the power of
さすがに
future
信用
sight.
して仕事のことをいろいろ教えるのはダメだと思うわ。ただ、完全に彼女を忌避するのも危険よね。本当に彼女が敵側の人間だったら、逆に刺激することになるかもしれないもの。
じゃあどうすりゃいいんだ。
今まで通りの距離感でいるしかないんじゃない？他校の合同演劇の協力者っていうね。普通に会話するし、普通に一緒に帰る。でも仕事の話
Yeah,
はこ
Shun.
ちらからは
Don't bring up anything about our work. I'm sure he won't
逆に
fumble that.
アランの方から降ってきたらどうします？
それは教えられないって返すしかないかな。ごまかしても仕方ないし。
嘘をついたりはぐらかすんじゃなくて教えられないか。それならできそう。
Rico does seem like the straightforward type.
アランには仕事のことは教えられないけど、これからも普通に仲良くしたいと返しましょう。
それが無難だろう
We
な。
gotta give her like a few details.
まあしつこく聞いてくるようならばまた対処を考えるとしよう。さて続いて昨日の秋分社での下綱の情報を皆に共有しておこう。
Can I tell them I didn't get any insights into her and it was all her?
社内でもそんなに評判が悪いんだ。マジでヤバい人なんじゃん。
思った通りだったな。適当に誇張した記事を書きまくってやがったってわけだ。
会社の中でそれだけ知られてるなら 一度や二度じゃないってことだもんね。
んで車内じゃ自分の踊り巻きたちに囲まれてるってか。
Love how you can figure out Sojiro having some past in a higher position. Because he can allow everything that he has while running a small cafe that doesn't have many customers. Oh yeah. Yeah, like he's clearly got money from another source.
Eh, 下綱にとって社内の人間は自分に媚びを売る目下の存在なんで
And
しょう
they
ね。
all kind of are inferior beings competing for her attention.
最低。
そういうことはあのアリシャドウたちが
I still can't get over how
入り
cool the
口は
Ant Shadows are in this game too. I kind of really hope they copy that style for a Phantom Idol at some point. I think that armor and the weapons are like really cool.
そういうことになるわね。ただ
Not to worry, everyone. I will fall on the sword. I will gain
あ
her
の
good
新
favor.
聞社の編集者はこいつならば顔がよく気に入られるかもと言っていたが
Yes, I will make the sacrifice. Motoha! Rude.
でもセントラル街の時もシュンとあなたはちょっと気に入られてたわね。
Motoha's like with Nagisa's
確か
face?
に。
Huh?
じゃあ君と俊に下綱を誘惑してもらうとか。
Where are the options where I do it? Where are the options where I do it?
俺だけに踏んなって。つうかこれ頑張ってどうにかなる問題じゃねえだろ。
そうね。さすがに危険だし、
That's potentially quite
それ
dangerous.
は最
It's
後の
alright.
手段にしておきましょう。
I will take the risk.
最後の手段としても取っておくなっての。
Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit.
そろそろ午後の授業が
Goddamn,
始
do
ま
I
るわ
want
ね
some biscuits.
下綱への近づき方はそれぞれ検討ってことで教室に戻りましょう。
Also, kind of wild. You can tell we're about to loop in Shoki on our Phantom Thief plans, even though Aaron is like very specifically asking to be a part of the group, and we're going to ignore her. Oops.
さて今日も。お気合。
Very inconspicuous.
俺は元気。母さんは
Mama.
よかった。父さん
Papa.
相変わらず忙しそうにしてる。
That's very funny.
ああ、ちゃんと食べてるって。学校も順調だよ。
Accomplished for ages on end, but also the last member of the team. Welcome back,
も
Kasumi.
うすぐコンクールもあるしね。
I don't think she'll be the last
いい
member
仲
to
間ばっ
join.
かりだよ。楽しく。
I think we're going to get at least one more. No, I think we'll get at least two
なん
more
で母さ
Phantom
んが謝るの
Thieves
さ。
of Desire.
謝る必要なんてないだろ。うん。母さんこそ体に気をつけて。じゃあまたね。ん？じゃあ。
Is he actually not fully Japanese? Is he like an Italian Japanese man?
よう。どうしたんだ？そんなとこに突っ立って。
Probably not say that we heard that he was talking to his mom.
聞かれてたか。そう。母との定時連絡だよ。うちの母は海外で暮らしててな。
She lives overseas.
こうしてちょいちょい近況を報告し合ってんだ。
じゃあお母さんと離れ離れなんですか？
In Japan, would they consider like anyone not in Japan overseas?
ああ。 母は多忙で引っ張りだこだから向こうに拠点を置いているんだ。
Because like
日本に
They're an
戻
island
ってくるのも年に 1,2 回かな。
sounds rough. Wonder's going through the same shit. We haven't seen his mom once. He's gotten like a lone text message from her.
小さい頃からずっとだからな。もう慣れたよ。仕事をしている母を尊敬しているし、さっきみたいにしょっちゅう連絡も取ってる。だからまあ寂しい
It
とは
doesn't
感じ
bother
ない
me that much, I guess.
さ、体育館に入ろうぜ。練習。
He said on the phone he was having fun, but I know he's not. Oh, I mean, we're technically part of the club at this point, and he's having fun with us.
よし、今日は通し稽古をしよう。第1幕から最後までノンストップで行くぞ。今日のところはこれまでのようだ。また会おう、怪盗ファミリアの諸君。
見てなさい。私たちは必ずあなたたちを追い詰める。そして幸せな未来を取り戻すんだから。私たちは怪盗ファミリア。
I like Rico's little spin.
オッケー。
初めて投資で演じられたね。それにしてはかなり良かったんじゃない？今の。
We need to start hitting that pose after the all-out attack.
ま、ちょっととちったとこはあるけどさ。
セリフが飛んだところもうまくアドリブでつなげていたしな。みんな全体の流れがちゃんと頭に入って体の中に役が生きている証拠だよ。
やったー！
The Phantom Thieves are the Ginyu Force.
皆さん最初の頃よりずっと上手くなられたと思います。
Oh, it would have been funny if she was like, I think
観
you
客
all
として
suck.
も楽しく拝見させていただきました。もちろんまだ拙いところはあると思いますけどね。加納さんはよくセリフを噛みますし。
すまん。
でも加納さんの熱さが伝わってきます。
The energy of a true matriarch.
マジか。俺の本気の母。いや、それ喜んでいいのか？
I hope they all get full-fledged
新井さんも
costumes.
種村さんもあなたもすごく本気を感じました。全く漫画のイメージ通りってわけじゃないけど、皆さんの中の主人公たちだなって。あれ？
どうした？
あ、いえ、池波さんの演技はさすがのうまさだったかと。
何か気になるところがあったみたいだな。遠慮せずに言ってくれないか？
あ、いえ、気にしないでください。私なんて演技については素人ですし。
いや、頼む。批判だって役者にとっては演技の
Well,
糧だ。
I just think you're kind of
はっ
overhyped,
きりと言
Shoki.
ってくれ。
じゃあ、的外れだったらごめんなさい。今気がついたんです。私あまり池波さんの演技を覚えてない。
Damn, she really did hit him with the you ain't the
ス
hype.
ケッチも他の皆さんのことはいっぱい書いたのに、 池波さんは少ないです。敵役ですし、もしかしたら池波さんがあえてそう演じていたのかもしれませんが、その印象に残らない
Imagine if she said that. She basically did. She was like, I don't think your performance is memorable.
失礼ですね。ごめんなさい。うますぎて逆に印象に残らなかっただけかもです。
Which, to an actor is pretty devastating.
いや、大当たりだよ。さすがの観察眼だ。
Okay, so we are about to see that he, how his
劇団
desires
の
are
仲
being
間にも
stolen.
同じことを言われたことがある。お前の演技はお前自身が見えないってね。
I really like his jacket,
うまいし迫力もある。
which is unusual for me for liking the student uniform thing, but I like how it fits on him.
だと。脇役ならともかく主役として人を感動させるにはそれじゃダメだってね。
マジかよ。俺なんかは単純にうめえなって思っちまったけど。
意向はあっても
Yeah, Leon synergy is
み
similar.
たいな感じかな。スターになるにはそれじゃダメなんだよな。
ああ、味はいいけど特徴がないラーメンみたいな。
Thank you for the ramen metaphor.
悪い。
いいよ。いい例えだと思うぜ。ただこの課題はさすがに学園祭までにはどうにもで
That's
き
not
ない
true.
かな。
We're about to take you on an international crash course on getting your
池波
desires
君
back.
の役者としての今後の課題の部分なのね。
ああ、平野さん、ありがとうな。言いにくいことを言わせてすまなかった。
いえ。
さて、もういい時間だな。今日はここまでにしようか。
はい。
Does she also have a
お疲れ
keychain
様
of
で
that
した。
Buchimaru or whatever?
私は今日は仕事があり
Makoto's
ます
panda
ので
thing
お
is.
先に。
なあ、池波先輩ちょっと落ち込んでるっぽくねえか。さっきアランに言われたこと気にしてんじゃねえかな。
We've gotten the first chip on his shoulder, or the chip in his armor. Or open him up.
ラーメンか。
ラーメン。
おう、めっちゃうまいラーメン屋知ってんだ。行こうぜ先輩。
Otoha mid conversation
ラ
with
ーメン食べ
Rico
に行くの？なら私も
abandons her for food.
ダメよ元葉。今日は帰りに演劇用の女性服の記事を見ても
Motoha,
らうって言った
no.
でしょ。
Down, girl.
そうでした。そうだね。今日はアラ
It's
ン
boys'
もい
night
ない
out.
し、3人で
We're
楽しんで
getting
きて。
wild with ramen.
じゃあ私たちは先に帰るわね。
よし。んじゃ今日は男同士でラーメン祭りだ。行こうぜ池波先輩。
Thanks, Wonder.
おう。
Didn't even gently remind her. This isn't even Shun's
ボーノ。
Shun's place.
なんだこのラーメン。マジでうまいな。
だろう。カツオだしが決め手なんだ。カツオだしが。
Is that Italian?
また出てたか。
The ramen was so good, I didn't realize I
あん
was
まりラー
slipping
メン
into
がうまく
Italian
て
again.
ついな。
そういや池波先輩時々言うよな。ブラーボーとかベネ。
ベネはイタリア語で OK とかそんな感じ。ブラーボはまんまブラボーな。
I feel like that's kind of an interesting character mix.
俺の母親はイタリア人でね。
I feel like Japanese Italian isn't shown
ガキ
too
の頃
much,
から染みついちまっててさ。
which is kind of ironic considering characters like Mario.
じゃあ親父さんは日本人なのか？
そうイタリアと日本のハーフってわけ。基本は日本語で育ったんだけどさ、簡単詞は母のイタリア語が移っちゃったんだよな。気を抜くとつい出ちまって。
I see Masa in the back. So this is the place where Shun used to work, but Shun's like, what is it, his dad or his adoptive parent works at that like Victory Ramen, which is like a smaller little shack. Not this place. They finally have pizza cutscenes.
いやけど
そうそうこいつの言う通り素でいいっ
One of the
て。
best visual novels
せっ
has
かく今
Italian
男
Japanese
だけなんだし
mix.
さ。
Hmm. Is he gonna get super, what?
今日の平野さんとの話な。俺の演技。
Oh, I thought he was about to get like,
俺自身が見えないってやつさ。
super Italian
演
here.
技だけの話じゃねえんだよ。
え？
舞台の上だけじゃない。俺は普段もずっと
90% sure this means Shoki is the first white guy party member.
俺を常に
That's what he meant by let's become freaks. Yeah, I mean, if Teddy doesn't count, then yeah, Shoki's probably the first white guy. No, I mean, first white guy, An's first white girl. She came first. She's Japanese American. Foreigner with no blonde hair and blue eyes in my Persona game. That's also super rare. We have white girl and white guy
そのま
now.
んまさ。俺は誰の前でも素を出していないってことを。ずーっと池波正輝って人間を演じ
We've
続
had
け
a
て
white girl as early as Persona 2.
そんな感じなんだよ。
いやでもそりゃ嘘つきとは違うだろう。
でも
I didn't see Persona 2 in the Persona bundle on Steam. What are you talking about?
ただな。俺
That ain't real.
素の自分の出し方がよくわからないんだよ。
Quit making
こうして
games
うまい
up.
ものを食ったり、舞台が終わってすっげえ興奮してる時とかには、ふっと本来の自分が戻ってくる気はするんだが、普段はもう自分を隠すのが習い性になっちまってるんだよな。ご名答。お前には話したよな。俺の母はずっとイタ
I
リア
don't
で
know
暮
how
ら
this
してい
wanted to
る
be cute and started with 3. Well, it just continued
嫌
after
な
they
親だと
spun
か
off from
仲
SMT.
が悪いとかじゃないんだぜ。俺は両親
They
が
did
好きだし
SMT2 and then Persona
尊敬
3.
もしてる。ただまあ、ちょっと事情があったら
They were making a joke about how Valve could never make a game with starting with 3.
事情？
So they were like, you people want a game with 3? We'll give you a
そこ
game
は
with
秘密
3.
だ。俺の事情っつうより親のプライベートだからな。まあそんなわけで親の前ではいい子を気取るようになっちまったんだよ。心配かけないように。 困らせないように自分の感情を隠すガキになっちまったわけだ。
そっか。
This kind of reminds me of the ramen shop in Persona 3, to be
夫
honest.
婦仲だっていいし、俺のことを愛してくれてるのも知ってる。それでもな、なんかもう申し訳ないけど、俺の性分なんだろうな。
なんかわかるよ。親に心配させたくないとか、本当の自分を見せられないってさ。
Wonder is about to be like, yeah, I can't relate.
俺んち
I never
母子
see
家
my
庭でよ
parents.
必死で働いてるおふくろを心配させたくなくて、寂しいとか学校で何かあったとか、そういうことは言わねえようにしてたもんな。なんかこう親が好きだからこそ言えないことってあるっす。
だよな。つか、もう敬語いらねえよ。ためでいいって、ためで。
I always forget what a big deal it is in Japanese culture to like call someone by their first
マジっ
name.
すか。じゃあ正気。いや、正気。
Because they always make a big point of it in Persona games when someone
Shoki de
can
itte,
use their
Shoki
first
de.
name.
俺もシュンって呼ぶ。お前のこともな。
I don't know if there's not really a Western equivalent to that. I guess it's like if you let someone call you by a nickname. Like in Japan, it always seems to, like in the Persona games and a lot of Japanese games, it's always a big deal if someone's like, you can call me by my first name. Like it's a big sign of like mutual respect. There's not really like a Western equivalent of that. And even for me, like my nickname, like Sam, I just let people call me that. I'm never like, whoa, we're not at Sam yet. You know?
確かに。うまいラーメンのせいでいろいろ喋っちまった。もう今さらお前らにカッコつける必要もなくなったってことだな。
かっこつけてたのかよ。
そりゃそうだろう。なんか今俺動画とかでもバズってたり雑誌とかにも載ったりでさ、なんかこうそういう風に演じたりカッコつけた方がいいのかなって。
I'm very excited for this guy's awakening. I feel like he's going to be quite the dramatic about it.
だな。
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of
ってことで俺
pressure
まだ
for
腹減
an
ってんだわ。
actor to have an
替え
awakening.
玉頼んじまうか。
It's got to be super over the top.
いいね。あ、どうせなら2杯目行こうぜ。醤油もいいけど味噌もおすすめでさ。
ブラーボー、いいね。すいません、注文お願いします。あー、食った食った。
I was gonna say, I can't imagine eating a
ダ
second
イエ
bowl
ッ
of
トしねえ
ramen.
と。
That would be so filling.
筋トレだろ筋トレ。食った分は筋肉に変えりゃいいんだ。
Check out these guns.
やっぱ男同士はいいな。
Expecting a Stroll type
実は俺さ、
awakening. Stroll's
女子
awakening
相
was
手
pretty
だと
fucking good.
どうも気を使うんだよ。素が出せないとはまた別っていうか。てか緊張しねえ？女子と話すの。
You get me, right?
わかる。
Wonder in his
自分でも気づ
eighth
かないうちに
relationship.
言葉とかも選んでたり
No,
するしね。
I don't know what you're talking about.
でも正気は平気かと思ってたわ。いつも女子に囲まれてんだろ。
緊張してんだよ。ファンに囲まれてる時も。
マジか。
なのに俺の周りに集まってくるのは女子ばかり。なぜだ？なぜなんだ？
Why is my life so hard?
いや、マジで自慢じゃねえんだって。俺は今、 猛烈にくだらない話がしたい。男相手じゃなきゃできねえバカみたいな話を俺にさせてくれ。
Last name, but there's a separate word for strangers where you live. But the bar is set lower, and you refer people by their name at work or in class.
久しぶりだわ。
もう一軒おすすめの店があんだよ。次はそこ行こうぜ。
丁寧、期待しとく。そんじゃ今日はありがとうな。また明日。チャオ。
おう、チャオ。
They're gonna go like over the top with how Italian he is now too. So does that say that in his
新しい
bio?
一年が始まるな。
演技指導が必要か。
Along as with his Italian ancestry, both of his parents are famous actors. Oh, he's a Nepo baby. Oh, and his persona's from Italy. Gino? A chivalrous thief from 13th century Italy. He stole from wealthy travelers and would offer aid to the sick or injured. His deeds garnered him the support of people who considered him a gentleman. I always think it's fascinating how they come up with all these like famous thieves for some of the main characters. Like obviously Arsene is an iconic thief, but I think it's kind of fascinating when they get other ones too. Feels like he's even got kind of like a little mustache in his design for an Italian. I like the beating heart. I suppose this is supposed to be like a watch or something. Is that like maybe an Italian thing?
グラッツェ、俺に任せとけ。
Stage is looking good now.
よし、大道具はこれでいけそうだ。あとは小道具が少し必要だな。
主人公たちの武器はちゃんと作りたいですよね。
ああ、ヒロンさん、キャラクター設定のイラストを見せてもらっていい？
あ、はい、こちらです。
She's always pulling shit out of this bag. She's just got so much stuff in there.
まあこれなら発泡スチロールとか削って作れそうな感じか。
怪盗ファミリアの武器超持ちたい。っていうか、
If her manga is so popular, I imagine you could just buy like weapon props.
それとスタッフね。音響と照明、風紀委員にも当たってみたけど、みんな多忙なのよね。
Lufa will be the sound crew.
あとやっぱり池波さんと加納さんが金役をいろいろやっているところ、無理があるシーンがありますよね。特にこのバトルシーンとか。
ああ、雑魚で出た後すぐにボスとして参上するのはちょっと間抜けだよな。
せめてあと一人、いや贅沢言うなら3人くらい
We
出
just
演
had
者
one
欲しい
more
よな、やっ
guy.
ぱ。
Oh.
桃子は当日いろんな模擬店の手伝いを
As
頼まれてる
Tomoko,
から
but
無理っていう
she's
し
working 18 jobs this weekend.
ねえ、誰かいい人いない？
No, I haven't asked anybody. I know just the man.
俺の出番のようですね。誰と聞きますか。強いて言えば。
I know there's no chance that he
俺は選ばれし者。
becomes an actual Phantom Thief, but he is pretty funny.
皆さんのことはすでに知っています。今あなたたちは深淵の迷宮にいる。そして脱出するには選ばれし者の導きが不可欠。
He was just sitting back there aura farming, waiting for them to ask.
いや、何言ってるか全然わかんない。っていうか、マジで誰？君は知ってる？
He's hard guiding light.
さすがは俺と同じ選ばれし者ですね。俺は一年の黒谷清。彼とは運命に導かれし仲です。
そうなんだ。
Motoha is like Yowie? Question mark.
皆さん困っているんでしょ。知っていますよ。あの大舞台に立つ運命の仲間を探している。違いますか。
めんどくさい人ですね。つまりお芝居に出たいということですか。
Aaron has no patience for his bullshit, which you would think as the artist she wouldn't mind an
ならさっ
eccentric.
さとそう言えよ。深淵とか運命とかわかんねえこと言ってねえで。
やったー！黒谷くんだけ？
Rare moment where Wonder acknowledges someone from a synergy.
いいえ。
Yeah, there's a lot less of that in this game, I feel like.
お安いご用ですよ。
At least in comparison to like Persona 3 and 4 that actually have like interactions with the classmates. Where obviously in Persona 5 Joker has no friends outside of the Phantom Thieves.
黒谷くんの参加はありがたいけ
So
ど、
it's not really an
や
even
っぱりま
comparison.
だ手が足りないわね。
よし。うちの演劇部のみんな
Kurotani
に
also has freckles on his nose.
話をしてみるよ。
I suppose. That is true.
でもあの人たち手
I
伝いた
wasn't
くない。
looking as hard at the dude.
今の俺たちの芝居を見せれば気が変わるんじゃないかって思う。
Disgusting.
だって楽しいもん。お前らとやる芝居はさ。
He's not even wrong about Wonder being a chosen one. Real.
おう、任せろ。しっかりと口説いてくるよ。俺への態度で
Aaron is not
嫌な
happy your
印象を
Phantom
持った
Thief
かもしれ
cast is
ない
being
が
diluted.
みんな
Yeah, she's like,
演技
no
に関
idols
してさ
allowed, please. This is an actual Phantom Thief party. I don't want any of your Phantom Idol bullshit
提
here.
出していたネームに修正が入っちゃいました。ごめんなさい、私帰ります。
Oh, a convenient excuse for Aaron to
あ、それは大変。
miss an
頑張ってね
upcoming
アンリ先
trip
生。
to the metaverse, I'm guessing.
はい、お先に失礼します。
漫画家と学生の両立は大変そうね。
よし。
Aren't you like heir
俺た
apparent
ち
to
は
a
練習を
corporation,
再開
Rico?
しよ
What
う
are you talking about?
黒谷君、早速だけど。
You think YouTube is trying to add Twitch style ads? What do you mean?
ええね。
I haven't watched actual
結構うまい
Twitch
じゃない
in
か。
like years, so I don't know. That's every time I pop up that site, it like
俺は
is so
選ばれ
dog
し
shit.
者ですからね。
It just runs so poorly. Because I was
よし。
recently looking into trying to
今日の練習はこの
dual
くらいに
stream
して
on YouTube and
衣装や
Twitch,
小道具の方を
but
詰め
the
ようか。
site like bogs down my fucking
一
computer
から自
whenever I
分
have
た
it
ちで
open.
作るのは大変よね。似たような服をアレンジするのがいいと思うけど。
すみません。気がの池波くんいますかね。
Nope.
あれ箱崎先生？
池波は俺ですが。
That's me.
あ、池波くん、ちょっと来てもらえないかな。
Oh, he's
君を呼べっ
getting
て校門
bulldozed
で騒
over
いで
by
る人がい
our
てさ。
Our Lady. Yeah, I told you no trip to the metaverse was soon.
え
Part of the screen takes up the ad while the stream's still playing. You can't stream it. You hear the stream though. Oh.
ですから部外者を無断で校内に入れるわけにはいかないんです。
Does she have another
必要
lackey?
な場合はまず
Also, these
申
two
請書類を書いていただいて。
I mean, what?
はあ
I like that dude's fit too,
規
actually.
則を守ることだけに縛られて柔軟性のかけらもない。
I would
これでは
unironically wear
指導
the
される
rainbow
生徒
whale
が気の
jacket.
毒ね。
You could just say that
滞
to
在
the
時間や目的を問わず
what was her
一律
nickname
に
again?
申請を求める合理的な理由は何？
The
説明してごらんなさい。
the biker that hits people.
生徒の安全を守るためで
Be
す。
careful mouthing off to Katayama.
申請書類を書かせることが生徒の安全とどう関係しているの？この学校では部外者は全員
Katayama
危
is
険
gonna
人物
beat your
扱いし
ass
ているのかしら
right here on these streets.
そうではありませんが。
ではどういうこと？私は暇じゃないの。早く説明してちょうだい。
下綱さん。
あら、正気。
やっぱりあなたでしたか。一体何の騒ぎですか、これは。
She likes making a scene.
あれ、こちらの方は。
よー、君が正気池波いいね。
Oh, this is like an actual dude, not just like muscle.
もしかして心さん、
The famous
名プロデューサ
producer.
ー
Yeah, I guess his outfit makes sense.
いや、僕のこと知ってた？
This is quite the group.
嬉しんぼだね。僕ってわけ
He's probably not going to be a playable character, but
そ
little
りゃ
homie back there,
こ
I
の
feel
業
like
界
he's
であなた
definitely
のこ
going
とを
to
知
be.
らない人間はいませんよ。池波正樹と申します。よろしくお願いします。
堅苦しいのはいらないよ。
Oh, that's Kiryu's voice actor?
だからね。
It's so funny to see him in such an
なんか
unusual
すごい
role.
格好の人だね。心さんっていうの？
Definitely a departure
Oh.
from Kiryu.
この方は舞台や映画をいろいろ手掛けている人で、
I can kind of hear it now that you say it,
心
though.
さんを知らないなんて、これだから素人はダメね。もともとはテレビ局の超敏腕ディレクター。今は独立して舞台、映画、ライブ、形にこだわらずさまざまなエンタメを企画する名プロデューサーよ。
よろしく。フレンドリーに心に来て呼んでちょうだいね。
それでどうして心さんと下綱さんが枯渇に？
喜びなさい、正気。心さんのドラマで主演できるわよ。
This is Kiryu trying to be Majima.
イエス。実は今度ネット配信の連続ドラマを
Yeah.
企画していてね。
Hello, totally not suspicious
そ
person
の
with
主演
50
を探
whales.
していたんだけど、下綱ちゃんにぴったりの子がいるって教えてもらったんだよ。
売り込んであげたのよ。私に感謝しなさいね、正気。
Oh, he's got bright gold shoes too.
正気はどこや育ちなんだってね。
No.
今度のドラマはね、今流行の毒親をテーマにしてるんだよ。
Oh, he's not gonna want to
ド
participate
ロ
in
ドロ
that.
した家庭の闇ってやっぱ最高のエンタメだしね。
Also, since his parents are also celebrities,
何言ってんだこいつ。
I feel like that'll really backfire.
でさ、これで主演がリアル毒親サバイバーなら マジ話題になるんじゃねって探しててさ。下綱ちゃんから毒親育ちのイケ
She
メン
said
とし
she
て
knows a hot guy
紹
whose
介
mom
して
and
もら
dad
った
are
の
real
さ。
jerks.
君をね。
毒親育ち。俺がですか。
He's so
と
tall.
りあえずカメラテストしたいからさ、今週まるっと開けといてくれる？急で悪いけどロケ地も確保したんだよね。だから明日の朝ロケバスに直集合でよろしく。
ちょっと待ってください。今週ずっと池波先輩がいないってことですか？そうですよ。舞台の稽古は池波先輩がいないと。
They're gonna hit her with a "that's showbiz, girl."
舞台？下綱ちゃん、今は正気は舞台の仕事入ってないんじゃなかったの？
What is his hat?
そうじゃなくて
I guess those are supposed to be angel wings, maybe?
別に正気が付き合う必要はないわ。
イェーイ学園祭いいね。青春告白キャンプファイヤー。
それにこの仕事が決まったらどっちにしろ枯渇の学園祭には出られないしね。
スケジュールが押しててね。超マジヤバで来月からもうロケに入る予定なのです。つまり半年はうちの仕事で1000人拘束だよ。他の仕事
Yeah, I
は
would
全
totally wear
キャ
the
ン
shit
セ
out
ル
of that
で
jacket.
よろしく。
Atlas will only sell something with a fucking JPEG from the Persona series on it for apparel, though.
困りますよ。その間には前縁もあるのに。それに劇団の方も。
Nothing that cool.
これで正気が売れれば劇団としてもウィンウィンでしょ。大丈夫よ。それに前演って高校の演劇大会だっけ？そんなのどうでもいいじゃない。
よくないですよ。あいつら全員優勝のために必死に
I
練習
also
し
like
て。
that in her sprite, like her little
ま
ribbon.
あ正気の人気で優勝
kind of
しよう
looks
とし
like
て
devil
た部
horns.
活の子たちにはかわいそうかもだけど。
It's really artistically well done. I mean, obviously she's hot, but there's a lot of good symbolism with her.
安心なさいな。あなたたちもね。彼には
He
輝か
has
しい未来
Palace's
がある
views
の。
can't be more
学
distorted.
園
Will
祭
wear
の
this
時
but
に
hate
使う
school
時間は
uniforms.
1秒もないの
Yeah,
わかるでしょ？
but that has style and
最高
flair
時って
and is unique, which is the thing I hate the most about school uniforms is that they are not
そもそも立っている場
unique.
所が違う。
They're quite literally
少しの
uniform.
間でも彼と青春を楽しめたんだもの。それで満足なさい。
なんだそりゃ。バカにしてんのかてめえ。
ちょっと加納くんやめなさい。
止めてくれんだ片山さん。
やめろ、シュン。
正気。
すみません、ココラさん。その仕事お断りします。
理由を聞いても
Shooting
そ
about
の
to
ス
hit
ケ
a
ジュール
woman.
の仕事は受けられません。俺には学園祭と。
I feel like another
Saying
producer would
Oscar.
appreciate that he's willing to stick to his schedules and commitments.
何を言ってるの正気。たかが高校演劇とドラマどっちが大切なのよ。
高校演劇です。少なくとも今の俺にとっては。もちろんドラマの仕事はありがたいです。けれど俺にとってはみんなと作る高校の舞台だって大切なんです。あなたの価値観でそれを軽視するのは俺にとっても仲間たちにとっても侮辱です。
He's about to have an awakening IRL.
池波くん
正気。
それに下妻さん、心さん、訂正しておきます。
Hirotani
俺の
randomly
親は
watching.
毒親なんかじゃない。
Same with the dude in the back.
一人息子の俺に親身に接してくれるいい両親ですよ。
マジで No, no, no. 話全然違うね。
No, no, no.
下妻ちゃん。
いいえ、これは正気、しっかりなさいな。両親を毒親と認めるのは辛いかもしれないけど、それはあなたの武器にもなるのよ。育ちの不幸をチャンスに変えるの。私が変えてあげるからね、正気。
Smack her hand
うちの
away.
両親の何をご存知か知りませんが、勝手な憶測で侮辱するのはやめてください。
正気。
ああ、理解理解。つまりこれは下妻ちゃんの勘違いってことで OK？
いえ、違うのよ、心さん。
下妻ちゃん、エビデンスなしで動いちゃうの。
I like that he's got like the rapper poses.
じゃあこの話はなかったってことで。
Some people think this guy might be the final villain.
心さん。
Yeah, I mean the whales could be a red herring
っていう
though.
か、そっち校舎。なんでそっちに歩いていくんですか。
今学園祭の
But he has a unique character model, which means he's probably
青春のフラグランス
going to be making a
マ
return
ジで浴びたいじゃん。
in some fashion.
申請書類いるなら書くからさ。どこ行けばいいの？職員室？
Oh, it sounds like he wants to stick around to watch the play too. You don't see it? Maybe not the final villain, but he's definitely going to be a recurring character.
あなた何をやったか分かってるの？正気。自分の未来を自分で潰した
I
のよ。
think, yeah, there's quite a few things that point to him being the main character. Now, that guy in particular could be a red herring,
俺の未
but
来は
he's
俺
got
が
the
決め
same
ます。
voice actor as the dude who
あな
was
た
on
に
the
どうこう
hidden
言われる
guy on the
筋合いもない。
phone. So when the previous Menaces, the guy from the second arc, the food critic, and Akashi were on the phone with the dude running like the Menace thing, it has Kiryu's voice actor. Obviously, he's a very high-billing voice actor in the Japanese audience, so you want to give him like a very big and relevant character. So that voice definitely belongs to who could probably be the final like villain. Now, you could make the argument that because we haven't seen what that guy looks like, it could just be a red herring that Kiryu's voice actor is voicing both of these characters. And maybe his character model is being a little goofy here when they have him voicing this dude to kind of throw you off the trail. But that's definitely the voice of the guy who is the big man that was on the phone. Like, supposedly running things behind the scenes. And so if he ends up being the final villain, I mean, that could definitely be, like, that model is a ruse, and his real appearance is quite different. If he's supposed to be like a Lucifer or something. Could be that a lot of the, like, palaces will revolve around people in the entertainment industry. I mean, yeah, like 12 Hours said. Miyazawa's show, Akashi's past in making TV shows. Shimo Tsuna, she's obviously connected to the entertainment industry. Entertainment industry is obviously quite corrupt, so all of the palace people being from the entertainment industry would definitely be a reflective commentary of that. But yeah, we're definitely still early enough where that could be kind of a ruse or like a red herring.
部外者は黙ってなさい。正気、あなた誰のおかげで今の人気があると
Maybe
思っている
his
の？
two celebrity parents.
小さな舞台でくすぶっていたあなたをここまで引き上げたのは誰？
確かにあなたのおかげで人気は出た。ですが頼んだ覚えは。
私にはあなたを潰すこともできる。分かっているわよね。
I like that her phone's like all sparkly.
あなたの両親のことだって。ね。いいわ。あなたの覚悟がどれほどのものか見てあげる。両親を潰されてもそうやって私に立てつけるのかをね。
それは池波、悪いことは言わない。今のうちに下綱様に謝罪し
Alright,
ろ。
lover boy, keep your ass to the distance.
このままじゃお前、いや両親も関係者だって全部潰されるぞ。大地さん、
余計なことよ、大阪。口先だけの謝罪なんて意味はないわ。己の立場が骨身にしみれば正気も理解する。
Oh, so she definitely put this guy on the outs.
さあ、行くわよ。急いで正気の両親の資料を用意しなきゃ。
大地さん。
Yeah, he's definitely gonna be a phantom. I don't know if he'll be a phantom thief. He's definitely gonna be a phantom idol later, though.
大丈夫か、正気。
大丈夫とは言えないが。
His name means heart.
さすがに。
Oh, the big guy. What was it, Koraru? I only saw his name on his hat. Man, wait. Oh. This doesn't let us go back. I was gonna see if the subtitle let us see his, like, full name.
俺が攻撃されるのは構わないんだ。だが両親は、あの人たちには社会的な立場もある。俺のせいでそれを失うようなことになったら。
池波先輩。
バカだな、俺は。あの人を敵に回すのが。
So this is where we're gonna let him in on a little secret, I'm guessing, yeah?
許せなかった。たかが高校演劇だと下に見て、俺や演劇部や、それにみんなのことをバカにされるのは。それに俺は熱く演技に向き合うお前らと学園祭の舞台に立ちたいんだ。
今のは
Yeah, I was just gonna say, his desires are coming back.
とりあえず親父に電話してくれ。
Luful can see the potential.
それに俺は学園祭の舞台には立てないと思う。ここまで頑張ったのにごめんな。
なんでだよ、正気。
あの人が潰すと言ったら本当に潰す。芸能人とか一般人とか関係ないんだ。
This is where in Persona 5 there would be a calendar time limit.
お前らにも枯渇学園にも迷惑がかかっちまうからな。
そうだぜ。俺らてめえの身くらいてめえで守れるしよ。
私たちだって先輩とお芝居がしたいんだから。
I love how all the non-Phantom Thieves have disappeared.
ありがとうな。
That's because I have a feeling we're about to go into Mementos.
そういうレベルの相手じゃないんだ。あの人はさ、大地さんが逆らえないのと同じで。
そういえばさっき下綱さんと一緒にいた男の人、あの人も池波くんの知り合いなの？名前も知っていたみたいだけど。
あの人は昔ちょっとな。とりあえず俺は親父に電話してくるから、先に体育館に戻っていてくれ。
Wait! We have a way to stop all this!
池波先輩
Luful, you didn't want to speak up, buddy?
舞台を諦めるなんてどうしよう
Let us know that you sense his potential.
それにご両親の件もそうよ。あんなの捏造記事を盾にした脅迫じゃない。
せっかく蘇りつつあった池波の欲望がまたしても奪われていくような気配を感じた。
それよりも今すぐパレスに行って下綱を改心させようぜ。そうすりゃ正気のことも家族のことも守れるじゃねえか。
そうだな。シャドウが入り口を塞いでいるからと手をこまねいている場合ではない。よし、今から渋谷へ。
Oh, he actually didn't come with us. Oh, we'll probably have to leave again, tell Shoki to get in her good graces so we get allowed into someplace in the palace.
メメントス？誰？異世界ナビを押した人？
渋谷駅以外からの侵入は禁止だとあれほど言っただろう。
俺じゃねえよ。お前か。
違うわよ。
え？じゃあ誰が異世界ナビを押したってん
Funny
だ。
to see Wind be like defiant.
ってちょっとみんなあそこ。
Oh. People get so engrossed in their phones these days, they don't even realize they're in the subway from hell. Kids these days, man. He doesn't react to seeing a bunch of dudes in costumes.
なんだあんたら。
正気。
池波先輩。
その声、春と
Man,
新井さん。
not very good at disguises, guys. Blew your cover almost immediately.
てか、もしかしてそっちは種村さん。
No, the mask, it conceals my identity. You don't know.
なんだよその格好。舞台衣装じゃねえよな。てか。
No, it's
いや、
not me.
わかんねえ。なんだこ
I
れ。
my name is Joker Persona 5.
あと、その着ぐるみ、誰？
誰が着ぐるみだ。せめてフードお化けと。いや、やかましいわ。
The mascots hate the mascot label.
なぜ池波まで異世界に。
異世界？
Disguises that don't work on someone you actually
ど
know.
う説明すればいいのかな。
I feel like Shun would actually be super hard to tell
秘密なんだ
that
けど。
he's Shun. Like,
実は
because he's got the collar that covers up his, like, chin, and then his mask covers up most of his face.
シェディム、池波くん、私たちの後ろに。
Rico could also probably be pretty disguised, but Wonder and Motoha are pretty easy to tell.
なんだこのでっかいの。マジで何がどうなってんだ。
池波を連れたまま戦闘をするわけには。
おお、どっから出てきたんだこの車。
いいから乗れ。今は説明をしている暇もない。みんな戦略的撤退だ。ここから逃げるぞ。
Why? I feel like I could blow this thing up pretty fast.
池波君、わけがわからないだろうけど、今は私たちに従ってちょうだい。
Give me like literally one turn.
わかった。とりあえずお前らについていく。後でまたいろいろ教えてくれよな。
Well, maybe not if I have to use this bum team. Oh, it's following in the background.
分かっている。だが登場人数も多くスピードが出せん。このままではジリ貧だ。
ねえ、あそこって下綱のパレスの入り口じゃない？
I like how he's just sitting in the car with his arms crossed. Like
ワンダ、一度パレス内に入りましょう。あそこなら身を隠す場所もある。
he's not like panicked or anything. His like arms aren't like anywhere. He's just like, this is the worst Uber ride I've ever had.
承知した。みんな捕まれ。このまま入り口に突っ込むぞ。
Is Wonder even actually driving? If Lupul is still hitting the gas. I can't enter the palace.
Huh. シェディムはパレスの中までは追ってこないようだな。だがまだ気配は近くにある。今は迂闊にパレス
How does
領
the
域
car
を出
jump?
ない方が良さそうだ。
Hydraulics.
その落ち着いたってことでいいのか。ならそろそろ説明してもらいたいんだが。
I was definitely wondering if they were going to like come up with an elaborate way to get Shoki into the metaverse, but they were just like, yeah, fuck it, he's just in the metaverse. They just were like, skip it. We've done this dance enough.
で、お前らは今怪盗服の
We're just gonna scene transition, everyone's in the metaverse. All the characters are even like, how are we in the metaverse? And they're like, don't talk about it.
いや、信じるさ。これが特撮じゃないのはさすがにわかるしな。それでお前らは異世界と行き来してさっきみたいな化け物と戦ってると。
Well, that's just classic anime bad guy stuff, Liz. You gotta wait till people finish their plans.
この異世界ナビでな。
このアイコン見覚えが。そうだ。さっき親父に電話が繋がらねえってなってた時に見慣れないアイコンがあって。
How come they have so few apps on their phone?
やっぱりこれ同じアイコンだよな。
Not even a full page? Are they crazy?
池波先輩が間違えてアイコンをタップしちゃったとか？
どうだろう。押した覚えは
Me when I accidentally somehow clicked the wrong app on my phone, despite having everything muscle memory on my phone.
で、これからどうすんだ。外に出るとさっきのが追いかけてくんだろう。
そうだな。今パレスの外には出られん。少なくとも
Can't we just have him like wait here and then we all fight the
了解。
Sheed.
じゃああのやたら派手なビルに入りゃいいのか。
What if Tartarus was a little
パレス
fabulous?
の探索は危険ではあるが、
外にいるよりは中の方が身を隠す場所も多いわよね。
Kind of funny they keep their phones through the transformation. Yeah, I hadn't really considered that. It's amazing Joker hasn't had to go through like a dozen different phones. So they get smashed in the metaverse.
下綱様に会わせてちょうだい。
I'm telling you, man, those ant fits are so raw. Or excuse me, these are definitely like wasps, but still. I guess they're still called arrogant ant. They look more like wasps, though. I wish Wonder got a dagger that kind of looked like that.
というより今、下綱様って言ってたか。
まあ
Sheeds
おい
feel
お
like
い
the
説明す
Reaper
る
of
つ
this
もりだっ
game.
たんだけど、
I suppose, but we've killed a couple already, so they don't feel like Reaper scale.
下綱さんの心の中。
そう下綱高見の歪んだ欲望が核となった認知の牙城、それがパレス。ここにあるお宝を奪うことで私たちは下綱を改心させようとしているの。
あ、え、改心。あの下
We're
綱
gonna
さんが
fix her.
普通の人にでもなるって
You're gonna just make someone a normal
あり
person?
えないだろう。
そう思うかもしれないけど、私たちは実際元野球選手の木内や
You mean the subway slammer?
ヒロム、明石圭とかを改心させてきたんだよ。
ああ、グルメタレントの宮沢の号泣会見は覚えてるな。確かにあの頃から怪盗って言葉はちらほら聞いてた。お前らが改心させたからってのか。
Yeah, I guess maybe the shrews gets stronger each time, like a Phantom Thief awakens.
信じられねえ。さすがにそれは信じられねえよ。
まあそれは仕方あるまい。だが
I
信
wonder
じ
if
よ
there
う
will
と
ever
信
be
じ
a
まい
character
と
one day that
そ
goes
れが
against
真
these
実。
lobotomies.
んでどうする？パレス
I don't know if you'll be able to trust them.
またあいつらが塞いでやがるぜ。
They might betray the
前
group.
回探索した別のエリアは袋小路となっていた。襲われた際には逃げ場を失う可能性がある。あちらに行くのは賛成できんな。
そうね、どうしたものかしら。
Try coming back as handsome Johnny. Yeah, wouldn't the shadows not attack him?
あ、池波先輩が一緒ならあのシャドウたちに通してもらえるかもってこと？
確かにイケメンだけどよ。え、そんなんありなのか？
現実の下綱の様子からも池波が
Oh,
特
won't
別な
we
存
see
在と認知される可能性は
Shoki,
高い
like
が、
cognitive Shoki in the palace somewhere?
でもそんなのダメよ。池波くんを餌にするような真似はできないわ。
Don't be a buzzkill, Rico.
いや、でも
なんだかわかんねえが、俺が役に立つんならやらせてくれよ。あの変な連中に話しかけてみりゃいいのか。お前らにくっついていきゃいいんだろ。じゃ、なおさら問題なしだな。了解だ。
いやしかし塔の中はより強いシャドウがいる可能性もある。入れたとしても危険だぞ。
だな。どっちにしろ あん中に入れなきゃ下津名の
I'm
改心
making
は
an
できねえんだ
executive decision
正気のことは
as
俺が
leader.
守る任せときな
よかろう。わしもリーダーの決断に従おう。
そんじゃ行きますかま、通してくんねえならぶちのめして進むだけだそうだ正気ここでの俺はソイって呼んでくれ
私はクローザー。
私のことはウィンドと。
で、わしはキ
We
ャ
all
トル
have。stage names.
そしてこやつがワンダーという。
なるほど。異世界じゃコードネームで呼び合ってるんだな。丁寧。じゃあお前らに付き合うよ。
He just said okay,
よろしく
okay.
な。ワンダ。
This is a nice song. Oh, there it goes. Nice for a little bit.
さて、どうなるか。
おや、そこのあなた。
Handsome man.
素晴らしいイケメンだ。どうぞお通りください。
通っていいのかい？入った途端に襲いかかってくるとかごめんだぜ。
そんなことはいたしません。
Handsome men are to be treated with the utmost
丁
courtesy.
重に扱う決まり
Thank you,
ですから
gay little shadow.
さあ、お連れ様たちもどうぞご一緒に。
His escorts.
すごい。本当に開けてくれちゃった。
Damn, are we his
通る
harem?
方法。やっぱり顔だったの。
Rio is upset that there wasn't some mystery to get in.
下綱さんの認知ってことなんだよな。いや、なんか気持ち悪いんだが。
I mean, isn't this going to bring
まあ、お
Shadow,
前らの望み通りになったんならいいか。とりあえず
our
入ら
palace
せても
ruler,
らおうぜ。
right to us now that she knows that Shoki's here? But also, yeah, there should be a shadow, or not a shadow, excuse me. There should be a cognitive Shoki in here, right? Just like how in Kamoshida's palace there was a cognitive on that was like to his preferences. Surely that means there will be a cognitive Shoki to his preferences in here, right?
えっと。
You think I'm gonna wait in line? Don't you see how handsome I am? Scent approval. It's a really cool palace. I really like the colorful themes of this palace. It looks so it looks like really nice. Like all the colorful stained glass and stuff. And all the diamonds and everything. I mean, it would just I continue to glaze the artwork in this game. Nope, we're back out here.
なんだここ。すげえな。それに
Ants aren't
人
people,
がいっぱいいる
Shoki.
ぜ。
あれは本物の人間ではないの。認知存在。下綱のイメージ上の人かな。
前に探索したエリアはアリのシャドウばっかりだったのに、なんでこっちのエリアは人型のままの認知存在がたくさんいるんだろう。
Cognitive Shoki might not be human. I mean, I think it's fairly clear though she wants like him. That's different. Like, Madarame did only view Yusuke as a tool, but she views Shoki as a pretty boy that she wants, like under her thumb. And then even in most, I think Yusuke is like the only example of him, of the shadow or the cognitive version not being a 3D like actual shadow, right? There's cognitive Akechi, cognitive An. I guess there isn't a Makoto in Sai's palace, but still.
そうだな。どういった認知による存在なのか。
I'm saying it'll be lame
彼
if
らの
there's not
行動から
a
探ってみるか。
jacked Speedo wearing Shoki at the end of this. We need a little balance for cognitive on. You know what I mean?
世間に申し訳ない。生きていて申し訳ない。私なんか何の価値もない人間だ。
なんでそんなこと言うの？
おいこらクローザー。
だってこの人があんまり悲しいことを言うから。
私に同情していただく必要はありません。私は痴漢を働いたとんだハレンチ野郎なのです。
That's quite the confession.
はい。下綱様によって暴露していただき、
So Emoto just screams that.
もう社会に復帰することはできません。ここでただ懺悔を捧げるだけの存在なのです。
痴漢か。そりゃ確かに許されねえ行為だな。
でも待って、この人の顔見たことがある。名前は忘れてしまったけど、出版社の副社長で、確か秋分社とはライバル関係にあったはず。
Oh, so she framed one of her rivals.
これって
私はアイドルのくせにマネージャーと不倫をしてファンを裏切ったのです。下綱様に暴いて
I like that they don't show the face of this character because this is a reuse of the Mika character model.
そして私は彼女に手を出した変態マネージャーです。もう会社にも家庭にも
So they've definitely reused the Mishima NPC model as well then.
暴いてくださった下
I
綱
know that
様
there's like a
に
running
感謝
joke
して
of that, but I feel like this being Mika from On Social Link also solidifies they've reused a couple of the NPCs from Persona 5.
これってこのエリアにいる人たちは
下綱によって記事で醜聞を暴露された人たちの認知存在のようね。
つまり下綱の被害者ってわけかよ。
さっきの女性とそのマネージャーだけど覚えている。確かに不倫報道によってあの子は芸能界を引退した。
そうなんだ。
Man, making Futaba right about him
業
being
界じゃ
an
あれは
NPC.
捏造だったってもっぱらの噂なんだよな。
捏造？
ああ、マネージャーとはあくまで仕事の関係しかないし、彼女には彼氏もいた。だがその彼氏が 下綱さんのお気に入りの歌詞だったらしくてな。
はあ？じゃあただそれをネタバレてはめられたってこと
She
か
needed
よ。
another boy toy.
あくまで噂だけどな。でも彼女を知る役者仲間の何人かから聞いた話だし、実際下綱さんならありえるなって俺も。
She's got like a whole harem of boy toys that she's
すぎる
like
でしょ。
coerced. Damn.
つまりここにいる人たちは下綱に陥れられ社会的に抹殺された人々。その人たちが下綱を崇めるかのような発言をしているところを見ると、下綱にとっては彼らは制裁されて当然。
No, that's the implication. 12 hours is
彼
that
らを救ってあげたと
in
思い込んでる。
her mind. Yeah,
最悪に歪んだ
it
人気
literally
だな。
just or Rico literally just
私利私欲
explained
で
it.
他人を陥れて、それが正義の行いと
She
でも
is
思ってんの
convinced
か。
herself that all of these people are guilty of the crimes that she is like made up for them. So in her like cognition, all the people that she has framed for stuff are actually guilty of these things, probably so she can feel less bad about it. Obviously, breaking her palace will break that mindset, where she'll realize that they're not actually guilty of their crimes, or of their supposed crimes. It was, it is kind of a like wild word to just see like spat out loud. Also, the reason I'm not just saying the word is because I'm pretty sure the YouTube algorithm will automatically detect that and make this video unfriendly. Hang on 1 second. Be right back. Alright, back. Hang on. I want to confirm my theory that this is Mika. Oh, the camera doesn't want to show her. Yeah, it's totally her, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah. It's just some dude, though. You should never play WoW. I sent you a screenshot of one of the first few quests on Classic. I didn't play WoW because I knew I'd get like super addicted to it. Because I loved a lot of the early Blizzard products. I was a big actual Warcraft fan. I loved StarCraft. I loved Diablo. I knew World of Warcraft would be dangerous for me. Plus, I knew one of my really good friends who just like lost countless hours to it. Of course, I ended up becoming a much bigger gamer than them. They used to play games way more than me back in when they were in the WoW days, but then I think I probably surpassed them. Oh right, the like mid-palace dialogue gets overwritten by my idle party. I like that it like won't let you really explore when you're in the quest. What I need to take cover for. Cool. Thank you, Kasumi, my beloved. This is a puzzle. Gotta cash in on all those 1,500 gems every time I encounter a vase. Looks like they just shot the crystal on the wall. I can do that. Strange gesticulations. Don't say that again, Lufel. Persona 5X challenge run where you must abide by the canon, like the actual party. Yeah, we'd probably get pretty trounced. Unfortunately, because the 4-star party is just not statistically very good, it would be probably very difficult to actually make it through Persona 5X using the canon characters until they get their 5-star forms. Ooh, maybe I'll get a cool spear from them. Just kidding, Wonder can only use daggers. Gameplay.
の鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ追い風を今ここに。
It'd be cool if they could balance it by making the 5-star weapons for the 4 stars crazy. It'd be kind of cool if they could at least make the cannon Phantom Thieves a little bit more powerful. Interesting, that was the last thing you autoed. The domain for the bells. Thank you very much.
聞いてほしいこの歌をサンドリオ
The Nightmare Catcher hasn't even reset yet, or just reset. I can't even do that yet.
手は抜きません
ペルソナいただいていく
やっちゃいましょうどうだチャージ完了だ
Fighting to canon means you have to run with 3 members for the first palace. Yeah, I think you would kind of fucking wreck. Shadow Katayama, I think, would just bulldoze you if you just use Shun and Motoha and Luful. I got wrecked by Shadow Katayama using Queen. If my DPS was Motoha, you'd be cooked.
強め受けてみなさい私の力で
I don't know why I'm thinking I need to actually abide by.
道を切り開くサンドリオ
Blow this guy up. I've never seen that like fast forwarded like that. That was funny. No, my gun! Oh, his gun doesn't even get a new model. Lame. That'd be cool if it looked like the Needler from Halo after that. With like the crystal sticking out of it. The Needler is one of the coolest fucking weapons in video games.
そうね
Ant pheromone. Alright, we don't need to explain it. At least make it green, yeah. It's kind of a shame that the guns are underrepresented in this game. I know they can, I mean, you can't really have 2 5-star weapons for each character, but it would be kind of cool if, like, there were at least customizable guns. Activate shooting mode. Palace, your gun gains the ability to absorb and fire pheromones. Oh! Sick. Sorry, I'm just fucking sneezing my brain out. Why does it fire like a little laser? You can't stay in this mode too long, the view count will drop. Hey, gamer. I forgot if I welcomed you to the stream, but welcome. Oh, you can move while in this mode. Hang on.
宝箱だ
Oh, no, you can't interact with the chest, though.
いいものが手に入ったわね
Oh, there's no reload animation? Shoot. Sorry, I don't know why my allergies are suddenly starting to kick my ass here, but apologies for... Why does E not reload the gun? What if I shoot him? Nothing. Okay. God. I'm sure if Persona 5X ever gets end of service and gets an offline version, I wonder if it would get an offline version, or if it would just kill it. I hope it gets an offline version. I mean, I hope it doesn't go end of service, really. Oh, Jesus, don't mind me just literally dying. DX2 is still around? Oh yeah, they're not gonna kill Persona 5X anytime soon then. Really cool if they just cycled through Idolmaster. I don't want to hear it. I don't want us doom posting. This game's not going to go out of service for a long time. Hang on one second. I'm like sneezing my brain out. Give me like 2 seconds again. Sorry about that. They certainly show it more love than Metaphor. I mean, to be fair, I feel like this game's got more staying power than Metaphor. Granted, it getting, like, updates actually helps. But I am quite surprised that there was never a, Metaphor collab with this game. I really thought there would be a Metaphor collab. Obviously, it's been replaced with the Persona 5 dancing collab.
Yattara!
We have a whole map, do we? Yeah, 1 second, sorry, I just got a message. Need an actual collab, not an Atlas IP. I don't know if they will ever do like a non-Atlas collab in Persona 5X. The biggest collab was the Avatar portrait. I think this stream is going to end up longer than I anticipated. Because I still want to roll for the twins later.
宝箱だ。
Just do
いいもの
Yakuza,
入ってる？
Phantom Thief,
ああ、こんなのがあ
Phantom
るん
Thief
だ。
through you win.
あれ、なんでしょうか。
Can I really just not drop down there? Okay.
この辺りに宝箱があるみたい。
Fuck me
確
then.
認して
Never
みない
mind. DX2 had Berserk, Evangelion, Bayonetta, DMC. I mean, Sonic makes sense.
ここ宝箱取ってないのある。
You check the the collab with the Avatar portraits was like, yeah, not really mentioned much, which was kind of odd. Weird. Yeah, Yui is kind of like Miku. No, I don't think they'll do collabs in this game. Outside of Persona stuff.
セーフルームですね。寄っていきますか。
This game's been going for like 2 years, and there still hasn't been a collab. I don't think they'll suddenly randomly do one. And the future lineup of the game is pretty clear too. like, obviously the Persona 4 characters are going to come soon. They might try to time out, like, a fairly simultaneous release, so... I don't think there'll be any room for, like, special collab characters, and they're not going to want to, like, take away from the attention that the Persona 4 characters get for, like, the next year. So, like, after the game releases, you're going to get you and the rest of the investigation team and stuff. I just don't think there will be room for another franchise collab. I would be curious if they would ever do a Tactica collab. I mean, it is Persona 5 stuff, but I mean, the chibi art characters would clash with this game's art style so much. Though if they gave Arena like a normally proportioned form, that would be sick. I would roll for that in a heartbeat. But yeah, if we're doing Persona 5 dancing, I feel like a lot of collabs are on the table. No one played Tactica. Yeah. I mean, I definitely feel like this game is Atlus intentionally trying to raise the popularity of Persona. I mean, obviously it's already pretty popular, but I think they're definitely trying to use this to get, you know, the international market even more involved outside of just the US and Japanese market. But yeah, I would rather, I want the Strikers collab first. I'm really surprised that there's a dancing collab, and I'm very curious on if all of the Persona 5 team is going to get a dancing character, or if they're just going to get the dancing outfits. I mean, I guess making the dancing alts, what is it? I got distracted by seeing if I could, like, jump down here, but... Making the dancing alts all their own characters, and then you can put all of the Persona 5 characters into the standard banner. Could be interesting. As, like, part of the 2-year anniversary, like, all the OG Phantom Thieves are also in the standard banner. You already obviously have An, Ryuji, Morgana in there. How's this fucking name thing work again? Whatever, I'll figure this shit out later. Wait, hang on. Distracted for a second there. Nanako as a character, she has an alternate costume as Shadow Akane. That would be sick. It'd be too cool for Alice, though, so I wouldn't get your hopes up. You know, Kasumi will. I am actually curious if Kasumi will be featured in this Persona 5 dancing collab. Considering she's technically not, she's not in dancing, right? Even as DLC. I mean, in Royal, she has a dancing outfit.
Lucky! りですよ。
as DLC.
一気にやっちゃって。
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ
強め。追い風を今ここに。
Hey, Corey.
いい歌を届けよう。聞いてほしいこの歌を。
The amount of people who say Nanako will be the Persona 6 MC, no chance.
見せてサンドリオン。手は抜きません。
Absolutely no chance.
上には上がいるんだよ。
There's still no Black Mask Akechi, yeah.
ペルソナ
Definitely wild that they're just gonna do the game. There's gonna be, yeah, another Persona 5 event, and there's not going to be Black Mask Akechi.
続けていきますね。
I'm shocked we never got Sumi DLC in dancing.
完了だ。
It probably would have been too
任せろ。
long after the fact. Royal finally came out way after
道を切り開く。
dancing, right?
サンドリオン。
You hate how early they released Persona 5 Dancing before we had all the spin-offs worth of music? I mean, it was to cash in on like the rhythm game craze that was going on at the time. On the Vita. Rhythm games were like super in the zeitgeist at that time, so they released the dancing game for Persona. Oh, Jesus. Hang on 1 second. Sorry again. Sorry about that. Allergies are literally just fucking styling on me right now. My apartment complex brought in this company to like vacuum out like all the air ducts in the building today, and I think all that did was like kick up a bunch of fucking dust. Driving me nuts. want your dancing games port to PC. There's probably a big
すごいです。
copyright issue with some of the individual artists being recognized for like their remixes and stuff. Can't like aim up very high. Alright, there should be a third giant blue crystal somewhere, right? Where is it? Am I colorblind? Right, I'm doing this later. Going way off course.
到着しましたね。ここからどうしましょうか。
Getting distracted. Raidu would be a cool collab, but Atlas or Sega talked about in the their financial presentations that Raido massively underperformed expectations. So I find it unlikely we'll see much Raido again. I don't know how they were expecting it to perform better than it did, why releasing Persona 5X like a week after.
セーフルーム。
But definitely someone in there
あれ、何でし
really
ょうか。
wanted Raido to fail.
いいものが手に入ったわね。 And yeah, also this game being primarily focused on the Chinese market. I think definitely limits Raido from that as well, which I think you were just talking about. 12 hours. Oh! Oh shit! It's someone weak to bless or resistant to bless.
準備できてるよ。こいつ手強い予感。この子
Wasn't
供
it
を
also
肩に
on
乗せ
Game
て
Key Card?
カリオペ。舞い踊れ。
Raido?
強め。
It might have been,
追い
yeah.
風を今ここに。
I actually don't know for sure. I didn't pay too much attention to
本番だよ。カリオペ。
the Switch release.
聞いてほしい。
Is it time for 100 DPS? No. It's time for brute forcing this because it's
三大手は抜きません。
just a standard scripted boss in a palace, which means I'm gonna demolish it anyway. Oh wait, no, he he absorbs bless. Uh-oh.
これでどうだ。
やっちゃいましょう。
Now we just gotta wait till Yasuo makes him neutral.
来ると思ってた。
Or Futaba makes him neutral.
チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
主の言葉に耳を傾けなさい。
Is it Persona 5 banned in China? No, it got unbanned in China. It was banned in China. Since the rise of gacha games being a massive boon for the Chinese economy, a lot of games have slowly started to become approved in the Chinese market. I think originally Persona 5 was banned in China, but I think that's recently been uplifted. Yeah, they're probably still censored, yes. But I don't think they're outright banned anymore.
私の力で
抵抗しても同じこと。
私の思いに応えて強め。
Fuck, dude, my allergies are brutal right now.
道を切り開くよ。サントリオン。
舞い踊れ。強め。
Oh, he's weak to wind. It's over.
受けてみなさい。相手が倒れた。今だ。終わらせましょう。
You're sure Ryuji's boots are censored in the West? No, I don't think so. I think they're just censored in
いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ。響き渡れ。どこまでも。
China. Get back out of this. Nope.
道を切り開くよ。サントリオン。準備はいい？サントリオン。集中。
抵抗しても同じこと。
ペルソナラクシュミヤノシーク。これでどうだ。
やっちゃいましょう。
No, Kasumi! Oh.
支援準備完了だ。私の出番だ。
Alright, we're fine now.
バトル
Now
デ
it
ー
should
タ
be
解
at
析。
least
どれどれ。
only resist bless, I think.
受けてみなさい。
いいぞ。敵ダウンだ。
この木は逃さない。
いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。さあ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
Easiest way to spot if the version got censored is the almighty icon. In Japan, it looks like the old flag. I'm pretty sure it does in the US as well. Oh, is this Shoki's mom?
いやまさか。でもちょっとごめん。すみません。やっぱり。
Damn, dude. Shoki's mom has got it going on.
池波先輩のお母さん。その女の
Good
人
for
が。
him.
俺が小さい頃のまだ若い頃の母さんだ。どうして母さんがこんなところに。それになんだこの格好。
どうか私に構わないでください。私は不倫の挙句子供と夫を捨てたクソ女ですから。
Oh, that's what she's planning to write about his mom.
下妻様によって私の罪は暴かれ、私は祖国へと逃げ帰りました。夫も息子もようやく私のようなクソ女の呪縛から解放されたのです。下妻様には 感謝しかありません。
何言っているんだ母さん。母さんは不倫なんかしてない。俺のことも父さんのことも捨ててないだろ。
いいえ、私は不倫の上に夫と息子を捨てたクソ女です。下綱様が夫と息子を解放してくれたのです。
He's so shocked he went a little cross-eyed.
じゃあ、あの記事を書いたのは。
Oh wait, she already wrote an article about Shoki's mom?
だが、そうか。そういうことだったのか。
そういうこととは？
You speedran the first 2 acts of Baldur's Gate in 20 hours? Damn. Did you like power level or something?
スキャンダル報道のせいで日本にいられなくなったんだ。俺の両親はどちらも俳優でね。今も2人は現役で活躍してる。親父は舞台が中心だし、母さんはイタリア映画にしか出ていないから知らないと思うけど。
じゃあ池波先輩って俳優一家ってこと？すごい。
Wait, so was she going after Shoki when he was like a kid?
そんな華々しい感じじゃないよ。でもまあ、俺が俳優の道を選んだのは両親の影響ではあるかもな。絵本一つ読んでくれるのも二人で変わるガールの役になりきってさ。俺まで参加して家族で演劇ごっこ。
His whole family's pretty, what the fuck?
そんな感じだったから。
家族みんなで演劇か。なんかいいな。
Joker if he got a good night's sleep and wasn't
素
depressed.
敵なご両親なんですね。
あ、もうあんまり思い出せないけど、幸せな空間だった。幸せな時間だった。でもある日、とある報道で家族の全てがぶっ壊された。日本のスクープ紙に母さんの不倫報道が流れたんだ。根も葉もない記事だったよ。母も父もすぐに否定した。実際映画のプロデューサーと会食しているところを撮られただけだったしね。
だったら誤解はすぐに解けたんじゃ。
追撃するように次々とその雑誌が母のスキャンダル報道を出してきてな。若い俳優たちと浮気三昧だろ、息子を置いて海外で豪遊生活だろ。もちろんそれもただの仕事だったんだ。若手俳優も交えた普通の海外ロケだよ。けど火のないところに煙は立たぬって言うだろ。何度も報道されるうちにみんなそれを信じた。あと親父自体も女性人気がある俳優だったし、
My dad had his share of
そ
female
れが
fans
バッ
too,
シン
yeah,
グ
I
に拍
bet.
車をかけたのかもな。他のマスコミたちも記事に乗っかっちまって、母は日本じゃすっかり悪女にされてしまった。
そんな。
That's rough, buddy.
悲しいことだが、それも人間の差がなのかもしれぬな。著名人の不幸ほど興奮し熱狂もする。
そして周囲も適切な判断力がなくなり、それが結局集団正義の暴走につながってしまったのね。
お前らの言う通りかもな。もちろん当時は 親父も抗議してたんだけどさ。
I'm curious if we get all the way to this boss fight
逆に親父まで現実が
in
見
this
えていない
palace. Probably not, right?
騙され男とか
It's probably
揶
next
揄され
patch.
るようになっちまった。
ひどい。
結局母さんは心を病んでしまって実家のあるイタリアに帰ることになったんだ。
それで離れて住むことになっちまったのか。
親父は拠点をイタリアに移すことも考えたみたいなんだけど、下手に移住すれば母さんを守れなかった男として親父が袋叩きに遭う可能性もあった。
そんな。
もうあまり覚えてないけど、母さんは毎日泣きながら俺と親父に懇願してくるんだ。愛するあなたたちに危害が及ぶのは耐えられない。どうか住み慣れた日本で暮らしてほしい。自分が日本から離れればそれで済むんだって。
ご自身が犠牲となって家族を守ろうとなさったのね。
親父も説得してた。
Yeah, like she's not a weekly
母
boss
さんの
yet,
意志も強
right?
くてね。俺のためにもそれがいい。
Because I can tell from the mementos menu that she's not a weekly boss yet, so I assume this palace doesn't
母
end
さんが
yet
家にいない状態だったんだ。
because she's not like an available option.
先輩もお母さんもお父さんもかわいそうだよ。何も悪いことしてないのに。
ま、子供の頃は確かに寂しかったけどな。しょっちゅう電話はしてるし、1年に2回ほどは直接会ってもいる。きっと
Maybe they got better with spoilers. Atlas, or a Japanese studio? I don't believe that.
この年になるともうさすがに。むしろそろそろ一人暮らしって感じだろ。
He sees his parents more often than I do.
母さんの泣き顔は見たくないからさ。一緒にいてあげられなくてごめんって今でも言うんだよ。あの人自分が一番傷ついた被害者だってのに。
正気
けど認知存在だっけ。
Happy Mother's
その母
Day,
さ
by
ん
the
が
way.
ここにいるってことはつまりあのスクープを書いて母さんを陥れたのは下綱だったってことだよな。今の今まで知らなかったよ。当時はガキだったし、その後もスクープ記事は親父が全部捨てちまってたから、誰が書いたかなんて気にしたこともなかった。
ふむ。
So she breaks apart his family foundation and then tries to cradle
無名
rob
の
him,
記
huh?
者だったかもしれんしな。
その頃からスキャンダル記事で成り上がって今は編集長になったなら辻褄は合うわね。
母さんを陥れた記者も下綱みたいなやつなんだろうって心の奥で思ってたけどさ、まさか本人とは思わねえだろ。つか普通自分が
You'll
陥
be
れ
seeing
た
this
女
arc
の
for
息
the
子に
next year?
猫なで声で構おうとするか。
Oh, so
しねえだろ。
the
くそくそ
damn.
池波くん
But yeah, so the Persona 3 collab is going to interrupt this palace.
下綱を改心させられるって言ってたよな。
That's kind of lame, I
連れ
guess,
て行ってくれ
actually.
ないか。
I mean, I guess that's how they keep you playing, though, is they tease
あ
you.
の女が本当に改心するなら俺もそれを見届けたい。
ふむ。今はやむなくお前を同行させているが、パリスはシャドウもバックしていて危険だ。 それにここで命を
You think
落
it's
とせ
gonna
ば
be like a
現
Basilio
実世界のお
awakening?
前
I
も死ん
don't.
でしまう
I think he's very dramatic.
もちろんその点はわしらも同じだがわしらには心の鎧である怪盗服とペルソナがあるそれゆえにパレスの主へと抗えるのだしたがって怪盗服もペルソナも持たないお前を守りながら戦うのは非常にリスクが高い
Like how far Shoki has to look down.
だよなすまない
下綱のことは
Can Luful
私
not
たちが改心させます
sense the potential? Can he not see potential man right in front of him?
あ
He could sense it with Rico.
ありがとうこの認知存在の母さんはこのままにしていくしかないのか
ああ認知存在は現実の母親とは何の関係もない下綱の中のイメージの姿に過ぎぬ辛いだろうが割り切ってくれ
ああ分かったよ母さん絶対現実のあんたに下綱を謝らせてみせるから待っててくれよな
Hey, God of Wisdom. When's this game going to be on PS5? Unfortunately, I don't believe there are plans for it to be on PS5 just yet. It's so weird that it's not. Yeah, but I think it probably has to do with, the game is already fairly buggy, and they're just working on PC versions and phone versions. So I imagine if they also had to maintain a PlayStation version of the game, that would probably balloon the
こ
budget.
の辺りに宝箱があるみ中身は何かしら
And while granted, I think they would make much more money on the PlayStation, that it would probably make it worth it. I think because their primary focus is the Chinese market that doesn't really have a lot of PlayStations, they probably don't bother. But I agree, yeah, Final Fighter, a lot of other gacha games are already on the PlayStation, such as like the Hoyoverse games. But granted, I guess Hoyoverse is much bigger than Atlas. I would still probably predominantly play on my PC, but it would be nice for there to be a PlayStation copy so more people could experience this game. I mean, I've said it again and again every stream of this game, but I mean, I do truly think this game is like phenomenal, even by gacha standards. Like, it's just really good.
セーフルームを発見少し休んでいかない
Yeah, I guess if you got this upcoming Steam machine, you would be able to play this game, like Mason said. I think it's funny that they even bother having like places for you to hide around shadows. You hope they'll shorten a few of the 4-week patches? That would be nice. I do really want us to start like making a little bit more ground, even if it's like only so subtle, on catching up with the Chinese server. I'm like so invested in this game and paying attention to the news of this game that I always end up getting spoiled by when stuff releases on the Chinese server. Because I mean, I don't have the restraint to not be paying attention to the new releases over there. So it'd be nice if we slowly caught back up. I wish Wonder got a new gun from this palace, like after all the crystals fused to his gun. Kinda lame that he doesn't. get it. I mean, obviously, this is coming from an American player. The Chinese and Japanese markets probably don't really give a shit about what Wonder's gun looks like. You're already a fan of the Persona series and played Genshin since launch. I also play Genshin quite a bit. I stream Genshin every once in a while as well. If you have the Steam but console thing, that'd be fun. I think that's planning to release this year, God of Wisdom. You're so sick of Wonder's default look now that we've seen his New Year look? Yeah, I agree. What was the most recent character announced in China by the time P5X went global? That would be a question for Liz. I'm sure he knows. China branch players weren't lying. This is really shaping up to be some of Alice's best work. Yeah. I think this game is just really good. It's phenomenal, really. I don't think it replaces Royal yet for me, but I mean, it still obviously has plenty of time to pick up its pace. It's not a complete story. Did they already have a console for Steam? No, technically it's a handheld system for Steam, the Steam Deck, but they're making a Steam console fairly soon. Ark is gonna have a hard time passing this one. Yeah. Preparing. I wonder if they'll do like with how the twins came out on the half anniversary, like across both Chinese and global server. I wonder, is there rumors that they're gonna do something like that for the first year anniversary as well? Like, do we think Elizabeth is coming? Because that should time out to be about the time that the Persona 3 collab starts on global servers and ends on the Chinese server. So they could start us off with Elizabeth and finish off the Chinese server with Elizabeth. That'd be cool. They just skipped Ken and Shinji. Yeah. I like struggle to see them actually releasing those characters because admittedly I just don't think those characters will sell to the Chinese audience that doesn't have, like, if you don't have the emotional connection to Shinji and Ken, I don't know if you really roll for them. Like, if you haven't played Persona 3, Ken is just some boy. You know? Like, obviously I would roll for Ken because I like him as a character, but I've played Persona 3 a lot. But I think if, you know, the Chinese market who hasn't gotten to play Persona 3 would be like, what the fuck is this? I'm not rolling for some boy. People probably would roll for Shinji, though. I think they could probably make Shinji cool enough where people would roll for him regardless. I honestly thought they were going to make him like a duo character, kind of like the twins. Or they could have done that with Ken and Koromaru, but they didn't do that. Is your Genshin fan? Nahida is my daughter. Nahida's really cute. She's coming back in the next story update. She'll be back in the game soon. The writer writes better the longer the story goes. Hashinoka never. Yeah, he definitely likes his story to have a finite end. You hated Persona 3 FES when it comes to every girl getting jealous. I thought that was an interesting mechanic. I just didn't like that you couldn't choose to date or not date the female characters in FES. If you had the synergy with, or if you had a social link going with one of the girls in FES, you had to date them. Granted, I mean, I would have dated them all anyway. But the lack of choice seemed odd. Hashino's kind of been going on a downward spiral when it comes to characters. What's he been working on lately since Persona 3? I know one of the old Atlus artists who helped contribute to a significant portion of like Persona's artistic vision is like just doing AI slop shit now. I think it's Sojima who now does all the AI slop. I could be wrong though, but it's definitely like a foundational Atlus artist just as AI crap. I mean, China has some obscure law that won't allow representation of a 10-year-old boy around violence. They put 10-year-olds to work in China, so I can't imagine they're protecting them from violence in fictional stories. I mean, what? I love Chinese gacha games. No, don't attack the one that absorbs bless, Kasumi.
私の出番。パスワード解除。
I've about had it with these guys fucking absorbing bless in this palace. Who do you think you are?
道を切り開くよ。サントリオン。咲き誇りなさい。受けてみなさい。敵ダウン。その調子。終わらせましょう。埋め散らす風のごとく。これが新しい私よ。
I feel like I haven't actually seen her all out attack portrait in a long time.
宝箱だ。ああ、こんなのがあるんだ。
I don't think Atlus is planning on making a shooter anytime soon, that's for sure. Kasumi and Cord are just over there. Chillin'. Come on, girls. I noticed your navigator doesn't run around with you in the palace. He did Metaphor as the most recent thing. Yeah, I did kind of feel that Metaphor dropped off at the end. I still remain pretty vocal about Persona 3 Reload being the best RPG that Atlus released that year, despite Metaphor winning all the awards. We got 66 in Guild Boss. Nice. I feel like we've been pretty consistently breaking like the 70 mark lately, right? Or am I wrong? I am still quite shocked to this day that Atlus decided to like release that much shit in 2024. We haven't placed below 100 in a good while. Yeah. Yeah, our guild is pretty consistently top 100 now, for sure. I just mean we're starting to make headway even in the 100 areas. Our Compagno. I wonder why they went with that as the name instead of guild. I feel like guild is more universally understood. Let's see, does the mail tell you when you're ranked? Yeah. This season's Gates of Nightmare Catcher, your Compagno's rank was 66. My highest rank during the challenge was 6%, top 6%. Yet what do I get from Mason every week? Why do you auto? I'm in the top 10 percentile. Thank you very much. Look at me. Your score can be so much higher. What do you mean? I use Mason's stuff. I used Mason's, I think I used your Rin this last challenge. You're back in the game, but you're not ready for the Compagno. Yeah, our Compagno is pretty competitive. You gotta be consistently rolling like every banner and building every character. You think I underutilized Wonder? What do you mean? I have every persona. Maybe I don't use the right daggers for him, I guess. His Wonder should never be going last. Why? I feel like he works best as last in this setup. Am I crazy? Is both people can buff Kasumi, and then she buffs or she connects to Wonder for the invitation, and then I can still get a move. Him being last, you miss a whole ton of buffs. Isn't he supposed to be using this DPS persona in this team comp? Like, isn't that what's that persona called? Kaguya? Isn't that the persona that's supposed to pair with Kasumi?
私の出番だな。パスワード解除。
私の思いに応えて強め。私の力で道を切り開くよ。サントリオン。
Is it debuffer buffer? Well, yeah, but I still use Sarosha. Okay, that's who it is. Yeah, I mean, I use that absolute whatever. If you cast it after Kasumi does highlights, it's pretty much wasted. What does this do? Yeah, increases. I use this move, Absolute Obedience, increases target's highlight damage taken, right? I mean, that's the move to, Oh, does it only last the turn you do it? Doesn't it last until Wonder goes again? Am I misunderstanding this? So usually I use it in the first turn, and then the second turn, I have, that's when I do Kasumi's highlight. So yeah, I mean, I still get his Absolute Obedience buff. And then yeah, I usually am using Kasumi's second highlight by the time Wonder has used his highlight. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to go to this menu. But yeah, I use Wind and Chord's highlights before Wonders. The question, Liz, that we were asking was what character released on the Chinese server of the game the day that the game went released for global servers. Do buff, debuff turn 1, then that move in turn 2, and then the Kasumi highlight spams. I mean, I open first turn with Chord's highlight. Should I not be doing that? This is strictly regarding Wonder. Right. I know, but I feel like you think I'm not using Wonder's highlight at any point. My turn rotation is Wind goes first, use Blossoming Seasons on Kasumi. Chord goes second, uses okay, so it's I open, Wind uses Blossoming Seasons on Kasumi. Chord uses her skill 2 on Kasumi. Kasumi uses Invitation on Wonder. Wonder uses his usually by this time you have Cord's highlight available, so I use Cord's highlight. Wonder uses his skill 1 from Sarasosha, the absolute obedience move, on an enemy, which causes Kasumi's invitation skill to activate, do damage to it. Enemy turn goes. My turn again. I use, depending on if the enemy's weak to wind or not, I use Wind's skill 1 or 2. Cord's turn. I use Catchy Hook. Generally at this time I feel like Wind has her highlight available. I use her highlight. Kasumi's turn. Use her highlights. Wonder's turn. I use Absolute Obedience again. Next turn cycle. By the end of it, it's Wonder's time to do a highlight. Is that like not the rotation? It's an interesting strat. Is it not the strat? What do you mean interesting strat? Here, if we can fight an enemy that'll live, I can show it. Most enemies will die before I get any full rotation. I mean, I haven't looked up any like serious guides, but that was my assumption of how it worked. Is that a boss shadow through that red door? I might be able to. If it's not Metatron, I might be able to show what I do. It probably is Metatron, though.
Lucky this, yo.
Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Let's see if they live. Alright, yeah, this is my rotation.
追い風を今ここに。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
So this is Unison Notes on Kasumi. So now these are 3 total buffs on Kasumi. Now it's her turn. Invitation.
手は抜きません。
ペルソナ、これでどうだ。
やっちゃいましょう。
Okay, it's not really gonna move, but if it's a single boss,
準備完了だ。
so then I use Futaba.
私のパスワード解除。
And then
強め。
buff
み
Kasumi
んなを
again.
守って。強め。必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。届けよ。カリオペ。私の力で。
Activates while on Cinder, so she gets a buff. And then I hit the enemy with the 2 buffs and then Catchy Hook. If they live through it.
道を切り開くよ。サントリオ。
I mean, generally everything but the infinite health, like rotational bosses, die, like at that point. But
ここ宝箱取ってないのある。すごいです。
I noticed when checking, but Makoto releases one day before Yukari was released on Chinese servers. Even BW ships them. I mean, I feel like everyone pretty heavily ships Makoto Yukari. It's just when it comes to guild bosses, so much damage is locked behind those shoe icons next to Kasumi's portrait. You're at 2-4 in that rotation. So should I be waiting to use her highlight for another rotation? Like, should I not use her highlight as soon as it shows up? should I not? I thought I was supposed to be using invitation there. Should I use her other skill first or something? Gamer said this palace looks annoying. Invitation is always the right call on turn 1. Okay, then how would she have more shoes, or like how would it get more of her shoe icons? Anyway, gamer, this palace isn't as annoying as the last one where we had to control these fucking annoying little robots. Fuck. That was much worse.
宝箱だ。ああ、こんなのがあるんだ。
I'm enjoying this palace a lot more than the last one. So you don't use her highlight on the second turn then? So am I supposed to make Kasumi slower? Because Wonder's speed is pretty set, isn't it? But then, wait, she can't cast Invitation.
何ここ。他のところと全然雰囲気が違うけど。
すっげえ派手な色してんな。なんかね、チカチカしてきたわ。
これも下綱の認知なのかしら。まるでその
Looks like something out of an anime for young girls. Or are we finally gonna see her? Oh, I bet you she's up there, isn't she? This is totally a room with an awakening sort of vibe. She can't be last. Well, she's not last. Wonder is last. She has to be last. Glad we're all at a mutual understanding.
何こいつら。
確かに俺は池波正気だが。
Yeah, this is a boss fight vibe for sure.
池波様でしたか。池波様といえば下綱様のお気に入りの。
Like that their wings are aflutter, they're so excited.
このような汚いフロアにいらしてはいけません。どうぞ上階の VIP フロアにお越しください。
上階だと。お宝の気配はこの塔の上階から感じている。これはありがたい誘いだ。
それにしても入り口のシャドウも池波くんを見てあっさり通してくれたし。
Yeah, I feel like we're over concerned
今
about
もこうし
protecting
てシャドウ
Shoki.
が池波くんの顔を知っていて
He
優
seems to
遇し
be
ようとしてくる。
not a priority target for these shadows.
つうことはつまり
I think she it seems like she has quite a
池
fixation
波
on
くん
him.
に執着してい
You
るみたい
don't say.
じゃあこのまま一緒に行ったら池波先輩が危ないんじ
You
ゃない。
know, I was also picking up subtle vibes that she liked
だ
him.
がチャンスなんだろ。下綱を改心させるためのさ。それなら俺としてはこの誘いに乗ってほしい。俺が一緒だと危険が増えるのは
That's what
悪い。
makes Rico the strategist on the team.
頼む。ワンダ。
連れて行くのは池波様だけだ。 お前たちはお呼びではない。特に女二人と
That weird little hooded thing. This guy does not look like a high schooler. None of these characters look like high schoolers.
おお、誰が妙な生き物だ。
They're all designed to definitely look much more
池波先輩だけを連れてくってのは許すわけには
like
い
in
か
their
ないんだよ
mid
ね。
to late 20s.
おう、固いことは言わずに俺らも招待してくれよな。
ならばここで排除するのみ。下綱様の望むもの以外に人権はないのだ。
発見。油断は禁物だぞ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ血の目。追い風を今ここに。本番だよ。カリオペ聞いてほしい。この歌を。
I think the only thing that makes them look younger is that they're wearing a
手は抜きません。
a uniform. But in their Phantom Thief outfit and in their casual clothes, they do not look like high schoolers.
これでどうだ。
やっちゃいましょ
う。これでどうだ。
いいぞワンダー。鍛錬の成果お見せします。ゴーファイト。
Oh my god, he lived through the all-out attack.
私の出番だな。パスワード解除。私の力で道を切り開くよ。サントリオン。
He lived through that one.
なんなのこいつら。倒しても出てくるんだけど。
Win the boss fight just to lose the battle.
さいったらさっさとどいて。よほど池波君
I
だけを連れて
totally
行きたい
disagree with you, Liz.
けど彼は渡さないわ。
はーい、録音しちゃいました。
Is this her? Got turned into a manga. Is this a polymorph boss?
動けない。私たちどうなっているの？
There was a polymorph boss in one of the Persona bosses as well, right? That would like turn you into sheep between turns. Mott. Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. Here's our Queen Bee, right? Lord.
私に会いにこんなところまで来ちゃうなんて。困った子ね。
なんだこのケバい野郎は。
Finally, a shadow to rival Shadow Sai.
まさか下綱さん。
いや、
I mean, oh my god, she's so evil.
そうよ。
Disgusting.
下綱拓海。あなたの
Again, more with the camera angles that every time you ever see her on camera.
あの姿、あの歪み。
It's from
下綱のシャドウに間違い
a
なさそう
beneath
に。
her view.
私たちの姿を変えたのもあなたの仕業。早く元に戻しなさい。
I like that they still are animated on the magazine covers.
自分の立場もわきまえん。
You yappy little bitches, Jesus.
そうやって暴言を吐くほど自分が証拠を重ねてるってわからないのかしら。
Will her boss have a gimmick where you can only bring male Persona users?
そう言ったらさっさとどいて。彼は渡さないわ。
これがあんたたちの暴言の証拠。暴力女とストーカー女のね。
私がストーカー女？はあ？全然違うし、言いがかりもいいとこなんだけど。
残念。こっちには証拠の録音があるの。何を言ったって誰も聞いてくれないわ。もうこの状況は覆らない。
I really like that the crown also looks like the
社会的死を迎えるのよ。
like antennas. They really did a nice job designing her. Jokes aside about her being hot.
現実世界の下妻
Aesthetically,
は
she
些
looks
細な
really
証
good as
拠を使っ
well.
て事実を歪曲さ
Like
せ
it
た記
fits
事
the
を作り
motif perfectly.
それによっ
I
て
feel like it's very
芸能
difficult to
人
make
や
an
社
ant
会的
hot,
地位
but
あ
they
る
did
者
it.
などの邪魔な人間たちを破滅させてきた。
ああだからなんだってんだよ。
思い出せ。我々も目にしただろう。奴がボイスレコーダーを脅しに使っていたのを。
I'm kind of surprised they didn't go with more of a, because her like real world form looks kind of like vampiric. So I'm kind of surprised they didn't go with like a succubus kind of thing. But
奴は今
they
まで
pulled the
に
ant thing
録
off
音
pretty
データ
well.
を使って多くの人間を陥れてきたのだろう。その成功体験に裏付けられた絶対的な自信。録音さえすれば相手を意のままに操れるという認知がこのパレス内に働いているのだ。
つまりそりゃどういう。
理解しろ。奴の前で出現をするとあのように雑誌にさせられるということだ。
喋っただけでなんだよそれ。チート能力すぎんだろ。
I know, you have to be quiet in an anime fight, Shun. It's ridiculous.
さあ、正気。邪魔な女は排除した。こっちにいらっしゃい。
嫌だ。
嫌だんじゃないでしょ。はい、喜んで下綱様。よ、正気。
I like that even when she's like on a evil rant and she's getting a little yandere, she still says Shoki's name all cutely. Who voices her? Oh, we don't get to watch her slowly walk down the palace steps. Oh, and her veil is transparent like ant wings as well. You'll be my little pet forever and ever. Mm.
あなたのあんたたち、邪魔よ。そこをどきなさい。
Oh, you can't even use Tempest Wind in this fight either, huh? Or Summer Motoha. Interesting that there's like actual lockouts. Oh, maybe I should have rolled for the twins. before this palace started. Hey, Lucora. Sailor Moon. Boa Hancock. That's the one chick from One Piece, right? Where are all the yes, mommy, sorry, mommy dialogue options? I actually have no fucking clue how Turbo works. Fuck it. Let's bring her. I think it would have been a way cooler gimmick if you could use female characters in this fight.
みんな気をつけて。さっきキャトルが言った通り、彼女は発言を録音することで相手を雑誌にして拘束する能力があるみたい。
Getting Sailor Moon's VA for a woman with magical girl motif is amazing casting. This game has really good casting. Wind Journal. What does Motoha say? It's quite enough yapping from the little fish gallery.
私に証拠を握られて記事にされた時点であんたたちは終わってるってわけ。
It's a cool song too.
私にはもうせいぜいこれでつらって私のお情けで生きるだけの惨めな人生なのよ。
多くの人の人生を捏造で踏みにじるなんて、なんて傲慢な。
Wind, aren't we supposed to be done talking?
違うわよ。私は傲慢なんじゃない。私は許されているのよ。なんでも誰でも好きにしていいってね。
俺のこの草場は
Oh shoot.
そい。何を言おうとしたのかな、もうや。発言には気をつけない。
I think Pretty Boys get second chances.
記事にはしないで。
Yeah, Pretty Boys get second chances.
あんな薄っぺらい雑誌にしちゃったら絶対のいいあなたは私だよ。でも飼う前に誰がご主人
Oh.
しっかり教え込ま
Need
な
to
いと
teach you
ね。
to obey your mistress? Yes, mommy. I'm surprised we haven't seen her one pet dog. I kind of expected this boss fight to be like we would actually be fighting that dude. And she would just be like commanding people. What the fuck does Turbo do? I actually totally forgot.
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペビティス。
I think that's probably just because you're younger, Liz. But I mean, once you get a bit older, high schoolers don't look like that. High schoolers look very young. I'm gonna open with Shockwave. No, that's probably not what I was supposed to do. Nah, whatever, it doesn't matter. I wonder if her underlings respawn, or if I'm just overthinking this.
ペルソナいただいていく。
やっちゃいましょう。見切りました。
It makes sense that her shadows that she uses are dogs, though. Oh, and she has, I guess I didn't notice it before, but her, like, magical baton looks like Sailor Moon as well. Okay, so this is when you're supposed to use Shockwave on her second turn when you get that whole thing. Looks like Angie's 5-star weapon. It kind of does. They're two sides of the same coin. Queen Anne themed magical girl. Yeah, I mean, like, her, just visually, her aesthetic looks really cool. But like Anne's crown, the large like wings on her shoulder pads, the dress looking very much like an ant, like she's a red fire ant, almost butterfly-like. She's got the transparent like cape for the wings. It's a really cool design. Also, she's hot.
私がついてるから私の力で道を切り開くよサントリオ来なさいフィティス仕掛けるよ続いてひざまずけ見切りましたおーナイス回避
Okay, yeah, so she just respawns these guys anyway. Fuck it. Blow her up. Uh-oh, she's pulling out the brats. Alright. Is it awakening time? Is it awakening time?
She's
gonna sue.
厳しい相手だ。しかもまだ奴はなぜかあのステッキの能力をわしらには使っていない。その気になればわしらを雑種にできるというのに余裕しゃくしゃくというわけだな。
Lufo was not paying attention to the what she was saying. I love a man with a good stubborn streak. Oh my god. It's odd she doesn't transform Lufo. She probably doesn't even recognize what he is. The English localization was definitely different there because she called she said Kwai a bunch. Another good camera angle shot showing a diamond in the sky while calling him a diamond in the rough.
ずっと前から私のものになることが決まっていた。かわいいかわいいダイヤなんだもの。
ダイヤから原石だと？それを言うなら逆だろ。
あんたたちにはわからないでしょうね。
いくらあんたたちが可愛くっても、正気と私の邪魔をするならもういらないわ。そろそろあんたたちも適当なネタ拾って記事になってもらおうかしらね。
Wonder can't fall for this. He can't speak.
まずい。いよいよあの能力を使う気だ。警戒しろ。
無駄よ。どんな発言だって私は記事にできちゃうんだからね。
やめろ。もうやめてくれ。下砂さん。
His first word is gonna be
俺だ
slurs.
ろ。俺があんたのものになれば満足なんだろう。なら。
You bitch.
あんたの犬にでも何でも。
Shoki, this is a reverse awakening. This is not what you're supposed to be doing.
だから。クローザーとウィンドウを解放してくれ。
うかつなことを言うな池波。このパレスに拘束されるということがどういうことか分かっているのか。お前は生涯異世界にとらわれたまま現実に戻ることなく死ぬことになるのだぞ。
それはお前らだって同じだろ。雑誌になってここで一生飼い殺しになる気かよ。
He's acting to trick her into undoing the spell. Oh yeah, I guess that could be it.
俺一人でお前
Doing a
ら
little
が救え
acting.
るなら安い。
Okay.
下砂さん、あんたに一生を捧げる代わりに頼みがある。
あら、いいわよ正気。なんでもおねだりしなさいな。
俺の両親には何も手出ししないと約束してほしい。二度と母さんと父さんを苦しめる真似はしないと。そう誓ってくれないか。
Hmm? Say you still care about that whore about his mom is crazy work.
あんたとあんたの父親を騙して捨てたあのクソ女が大事だぞ。はあ。
それはあんたが書いた捏造記事だろうが。母さんは俺や父さんを裏切ってなんかいない。
裏切りました。私の記事が全てよ。実は不倫。
Shoki's about to literally awaken to say something about my mom again.
違う。あんたは知らないだろうがな。母さんはいつも俺に謝っていたんだ。自分が弱いせいで離れることになってごめんって。俺に寂しい思いをさせてることを涙を流しながらいつも父さんだってそうだ。別居夫婦だ、捨てられ夫だと揶揄されても母さんのことを愛し支え続けている。お互いを愛し信じ合って、俺もそんな両親を愛しているし信じている。
ダメね正気は。やっぱりお お子ちゃまなのね。そんな演技にコロッと騙されちゃって。
なんだと。
いい？あの女はとっととイタリアに逃げて今も優雅に役者人生を送ってる。あんたは父親と日本に取り残されたのよ。これは紛れもない事実でしょ。
だからそれは。
じゃあ言ってあげましょうか。ねえ、結局あの女は何度帰国した？せいぜい年に一度かしら。あんたたちがイタリアに行くことも多いものね。
そんなことまであんた。
知ってるわよ、あんたたち親子のことは。なんでもね。ねえ、母親が本当にあなたを愛してる。
Devious finger wag.
会いに来るんじゃないの？
それは戻ってくるとマスコミがまた押しかけて。
それでも息子に会いに来るのが母親の愛ってもんでしょうが。いいわよね。普段は楽しく独身みたいにイタリアで生活して、たまに会う息子にはちょっと涙を見せればコロッと騙されてくれるんだもん。
Also, her wand is a moon.
違う。母さんはそんな。
So, very intentionally, like Sailor Moon.
忘れちゃった？あの女は役者なの。役者。涙なんてすぐに流せる。あなたの前の涙なんて全部演技なのよ。
I'm excited to see what her like full shadow form looks like too.
あなたはあの女にとってただの重荷だったのよ。
違う。俺は。
仕方ないわね。じゃあ真実の証言を聞かせてあげる。本人の口からね。
母さん。
ほら、言ってやりなさい。あんたの口から真実を。
私は夫を裏切り息子を捨てました。
If she's living such a luxurious life, why is her dress in tatters and she's covered in
息
bruises?
子が重荷だったんでしょ？
はい、重荷です。子育てなんてつまらない。もっと男遊びがしたかったんです。日本に夫をキープしたままイタリアで独身を謳歌できるのが最高の生活です。
そうだ、あれはお前の本当の母ではない。惑わされるな。
Nope.
夫を騙すために
Does it not work on Luful? She just like cast some kind of spell on him, but nothing happened.
本当はとっても面倒くさい。子供なんて産むものじゃないわね。本当に邪魔。ねえ、正気。あなたも本当は親なんてどうでもいいんでしょう。寂しいとも言わずに10年以上離れて暮らして平気なんだもの。私たちを互い家族なんていらないわよね。
そう。
分かったでしょ？
しょ私が正しいってこれねこのクソ女の本音
違う。あんたが都合のいいようにそう言わせてるだけだ。
本当は知ってたんでしょ正気知ってて嘘をついてたのよね別居していても愛し合う夫婦愛される息子全部大嘘よ
嘘なんかじゃ
分かってるのよ正気あんたがずっと嘘ついてるってこと能面みたいな笑顔を貼り付けてニコニコ誰にも本音を見せたことがないあんたもあの女もみんな嘘つき
I feel like this is the most brutal, like, shadow beatdown of any of the palace rulers to their, like, arc character. Jesus.
ママ、またいなくなっちゃうの？ごめんね、正気。どうして僕はママと一緒に住めないの？ごめんなさいね、正気。ママが全部悪いの。言葉や視線に耐えられない。弱いママだからいけないの。私のせいであの人にも正気にも辛い思いをさせて、私なんて。ママ泣かないで。ごめんなさいママ。僕大丈夫だよ。離れていても平気だから泣かないでマ
母さんを困らせてはいけないよ正気。一番辛いのは母さんなんだからな。
ママ泣いちゃった。
お前が泣くと母さんはもっと辛くなるんだ。だから母さんの前では笑顔でいような正気。
パパは平気なの？ママと離れて寂しくない？
そりゃあ寂しいさ。でもパパは名俳優だからな。笑う演技なんてお手のもんさ。いいか、笑う演技の時は。
そうか、パパは役者だからママの前で泣かないでいられるんだ。僕も笑おう。演技をしていればきっとママも笑ってくれる。
この間引っ越してきた池波さんってあれよね、奥さんがイタリアで有名な女優の。そうそう、別居婚って本当だったのね。奥さんが不倫したんだっけ？
This is the neighborhood right by
早く別れればいいの
Sojiro's
に。お子さんがかわいそうじゃない
They
の。
used as a reference for the shot.
その子供も子供で問題みたいよ。学校で他の子を殴ったとか。母親のことをバカにされたかららしいけど仕方ないじゃないね。そりゃ言われるわよ。母親が母親なら子も子ってこと。いやーね、きっと父親もろくでもない男だわ。
僕が問題を起こせばママやパパが悪口を言われる。怒っちゃダメだ。からかわれても平気な演技をしなくちゃ。
I think the awakening backstories in this game are all really
自分に
good.
仮面をつけよう。誰も傷つかない
They've
嘘を
definitely stepped their game up.
つき続けよう。
演劇をしている時は楽だ。演技をしていても嘘じゃない。 さあ本当の君の思いを、君の誠実な心の内を見せてくれ。本当の感情や思いは見せてしまえば誰かを傷つける。誠実でいるよりも嘘で固めた方が誰も傷つけないで生きていられるんだ。だから俺は本当の自分はもういらない。誠実に生きたいなんて意志は自分の中から捨ててしまおう。そうだ、あんたの言う通りだ。俺はずっと嘘をつき続け
It's a
てきた。
throw away your mask
親にも
motif there as
友
well.
達にも仲間にも本音も真実も誠実さもない。俺は嘘だらけの人間だ。
そうよ、分かってるじゃない正気。あんたの言う幸せ家族なんて真っ赤な嘘。あんたもあのクソ女も大嘘つき。とっととあんなバイタのことなんて忘れちゃいなさい。あなたがどんなに嘘つきでも
The lip lick is crazy.
大事に飼ってあげるから。
God damn.
そうだ、てめえは引っ込んでろクソババア。お前に正気の何が分かるってんだ。俺らはとっくに正気から聞いてんだよ。人の前で本音が出せねえってな。それがどんだけ苦しいことか分かるか。小さい頃から親は傷つけないように気使って。それはもう嘘なんかじゃねえ。正気が誠実に生きた証なんだよ。お前なあ正気、圧勝剣で俺らと話した時のこと覚えてんだろ。あん時だってあんたは俺らに本音で話してくれたじゃねえか。そうよ、男3人でクソほど食ってバカ話いっぱいしてさ。あんなの演技じゃねえだろ。あれが本当のてめえだろうが正気。
本当の
下綱の声に耳を傾けるな池波。その母親も認知存在、ただのまやかしだ。
うっざ。もういいわ。あんたたちうざいからもうたまんなさい。
引っ込んでろクソババア。
ただのまやかしだ。
はい、暴言の証拠いただきました。
Silence from Wonder. Didn't even give him a voice line for this.
しまった。
次はあんたの番よ。はーい、その暴言いただきました。さあ、あんたも
もういい。
やめてくれ。もういい。もういいんだワンダ。分かっているんだよ。父さんも母さんも俺を愛してなんていない。全てが嘘なんだ。家族も俺自身も全部嘘しかない。それが俺なんだよ。
Rise! Where is your fire?
そうよそうほらあんたも言ってやりなさい。
私は息子をずっと騙してきたの。でもお互い様よね、正気。
そうだな、母さん。
おい待てって正気、そりゃおふくろさんの認知存在なんだって。家族が互いに気を使うのは嘘じゃなくて愛してるからだろ。そう言ったじゃねえか。
ありがとうなソイ。でも俺の家とお前の家は違うよ。母さん、本当は俺も泣いてばかりのあんたが疎ましかったんだ。
そんな。
最高よ正気。
ごめんなワンダ。下妻さん、あんたはこんな俺でも拾ってくれるんだろう。
そうよ私があなたをめでてあげる。ずっと飼ってあげるわ。さあここに誓ってちょうだい。旅行してあげる。証拠を残してあげる。今日から私のものになるって、最高の飼い犬になるって誓ってちょうだい。
ああ、俺はここに誓う。あんたから全てを奪い返すってな。まだ
Damn, he got me with the second acting bit. I thought he was in the first one.
何すんだよ。私の魔法のボイ猫が。
He even knows the line already.
バーカ。
騙したのね。
あんたが言ったんだろう。俺は嘘つきだってさ。役者の涙に騙されるとか芸能記者に向いてないんじゃねえの。ろくに取材もしないで嘘記事ばっか書いてるから目が養われねえんだよてめえは。
クソガキ。
けど確かにさっきの言葉で気づかされたこともあった。俺は誰の前でもずっと自分を隠して生きてきた。舞台上でも気持ちを入れることが怖くなって薄っぺらな演技しかできなくなっていた。
Love the tense music for this. Yeah, we've been listening to the like almost awakening song for like 30 minutes.
本当の自分を見せたらまた誰かを傷つけるんじゃないかと怖くて、その恐怖から身を守るためにずっと自分を偽っていた。母さんや父さんのことはただの言い訳に過ぎない。俺は単純に自分の心が傷つくのが怖くて周りに嘘をつき続けていただけだ。
分かってるじゃないの正気。あんたは自分のために嘘をついてただけ。いいのよ正気。 嘘をついてもいいの？だってそれで幸せになれるんだもの。周りを騙して邪魔な奴を消して、私と一緒に嘘つき同士
A liar's paradise together. Yeah, well, that would be great. I would love to never trust someone my entire life.
ありがとな、ワンダ。でも
She still wants him after all that. I mean,
自分を偽りたくない。
have you seen him?
嘘の根っこは一緒なんだ。俺も結局自分の幸せを守るために嘘をついてきたんだから。だがそれももう終わりだ。俺は知っている。父や母に本当の俺を見せたって俺を見捨てはしない。演劇部の仲間たちも本当の俺でぶつかればきっと受け止めてくれる。そして俺の芝居を見てくれる人たちも本当の俺の演技を見たいと望んでくれている。何よりこんなに自分たちが傷ついても俺を見捨てず救おうとしてくれた奴らがいる。そんなみんなにこれ以上嘘をついてたまるかってんだ。正気。ああ、俺はもう捨てない。自分にも仲間にも誠実な自分でありたい。もう二度と俺の欲望を捨てたりはしない。
There we go.
ブラボー。その言葉を聞きたかったのさ。正気。役者に嘘をつきもの。だがそれは役者だけじゃない。誰だって誰かのために演じている。善人の役を悪党の役を。だが己が心だけは演じてはならない。大切なものを公開処刑する。すべてを奪う。ならば今こそ奪い返す。舞台を整え見せてやろうじゃないか。我らの光を熱きビート。我は何だ。汝は我。
Nice.
キャナミス先輩が
ペルソナを覚醒した。マジかよ。
ブラボー。わかるぜ、ギーノ・ディ・タッコ。お前の力の使い方が。
なんなのよあれは。やだ、でも素敵。
I'm always a huge sucker for Awakenings, but yeah, that one was really
あ
good.
んたにももう嘘をつくのはやめにするよ。俺はな、てめえが大嫌いなんだよ。始末な。誰がてめえなんかに従うかよ。ああ、奴が奪った欲望の全てを奪い返してやる。
あんたたちなんか全員。私のステージ、魔法のボイレット壊れてるし。新しいのも
Squealing.
魔法の
ホイルコを修理に出して中途他のやつらはそのクソガキどもと遊んでやりなさい。
She looks like the Empress shadow. Can I use mine? Oh wait, I actually don't have cards for him. Kind of wicked he chooses to stop lying to Mars for that way.
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
Yeah, I like it. Alright, let's see. What does he do? I haven't looked at his abilities at all. Also grants 1 blessing. Oh, so he kind of does like a healer thing.
ギーノ、最高の舞台を見せてやる。
Oh, you can switch his element. He has different buffs, but they're themed after the elements. Oh, okay. Actually, it doesn't change the element, only the effect.
Okay. ハック完了。いつでも行ける。
Shoki has 4 types of improv states: blazing passion, chilling intensity, electrifying performance, and tempestuous drama. During battle, you can switch between the states at the start of each turn. When dealing damage with a skill, there's a 75% chance to inflict all foes with an elemental ailment based on this current improv state. Oh, they give him his 5-star weapon for his awakening. That's funny. Sorry, my microphone's in the way, so I gotta like lean over to read the description. Alright. Oh, he cures ailments as well. About time. No one in the normal squad really cures ailments. Hell, I feel like we still don't really have anyone that does besides Morgana, right? Because I don't even think the nurse does. So another option for the Arc 2 weekly boss for a change.
私のでパスワード解除。私の力で道を切り開くよ。サントリオ。
Basically, fire is DOT, ice is technical, thunder is crit, and wind is pierce. The nurse does? Does she? I didn't think she did. Makes sense, though. I thought she just had big heels.
なんとか切り抜けられたな。池波がいなければどうなっていたことか。
何言ってんだ。 俺を救ってくれたのは
I like that he always keeps the one hand
いろいろ
behind his back, very formal stance.
それよりみんな怪我はないか大丈夫か
Big heals is Morgana's thing. He doesn't do anything else. Actually, he has the only revive in the game.
池波先輩こそ平気。ペルソナを覚醒した後ってすっごく疲れると思うんだけど。
ああ確かにだいぶ体力を持
I
って
can
か
tell
れ
it
た
took
感
a
じは
lot
あ
out
る
of
な
me.
まあでも2時間の舞台をやった後に比べればこんくらいはな
お、さすが体力が違うね。
俺とウィンドもペルソナ覚醒後は立ちくらみしたってのに。
むしろお前らの方がきついだろう俺をかばいながらずっと戦ってたんだからよなあキャ
I like that he's got the drama mask
一回
too.
現実に戻るってできねえのか
Or his Phantom Thief mask.
外にすでにシェディムの気配はないパレスを出ても安
Also,
全だ
you
と思
can
う
tell
が
how much later he released because his like base model is such higher quality than like Shun and
やばいんじゃ
Motoha.
ない？あいつ現実世界で池波先輩のご両親を貶めようとしているんでしょ。
いやそれは大丈夫ではないかと思う先ほど池波とワンダーが奴のステッキのようなボイスレコーダーを壊しただろう奴はあれが壊れたことでここを立ち去り部下に修理を命じてまでいた
そうかあの魔法のボイレコは下綱にとっての力の象徴その象徴がワンダーたちによって壊されたことを彼女の精神の対であるシャドウが認知した
All that to explain.
多
We're
少
gonna
な
have
い
to
と
wait till
現
next
実世界の
patch.
下綱にも影響を及ぼしているかもしれないということ
奴の絶対的な自信が幾分か揺らいでいる可能性はある
いつもと逆ってことか。認知世界の出来事が多少は現実世界にもつながるっつう感じ。
じゃあ今は少し自信がなくなって嘘記事を書く気にならなくなってるかもだね。
She's gonna be depressed and have to watch movies and eat ice cream for a
希
while.
望的観測の部分はある
Actually, isn't the next patch
現実のボイレコがなくなった
Persona
わけで
3?
はないから
We'll have to
な
wait 2 patches.
いや大丈夫だパレスに来る前は動揺しちまってたけどさ下綱が嘘っぱちの記事を書こうがそれでどうかなるほどうちの親はやわじゃねえ親父がしっかり母さんをケアしてむしろもっとラブラブになると思うぜ本当はそういう
Believe it or not,
強い
Motoha.
両親なんだ
I
よ
think his parents have
俺が信じられなくなっていた
had
だけ
sex
だ
once or twice.
だから
No need to be
俺や
shocked.
両親のことは心配しなくていい確実に下綱を改心させることに集中しよう疲れたまま奴を追いかけて失敗するより今は英気を養うべきだ帰ろうぜワンダ
ちょっと待ったちょっと待った帰る前にさ池波先輩のコードネームを決めちゃおうよ
Do we need to make that here?
コードネームああワンダーとかソイみたいな
Makoto, Yukari, and Aki? Oh, they do a trio before we get back.
不思議なものをテーマに決めてる
Dude, what a cliffhanger. It's like we're gonna be waiting like 2 months then.
なるべく横文字ね醤油とかやめてね
それはもういいだろうが。
不思議なもので横文字ルーチェ
Lucha? Oh, is that how you say it?
ルーチェなんかかっこいい。
I
どう
thought
い
it
う
was
意味なの？
loose.
イタリア語で光。舞台やってるとさ、光の重要さと不思議さに驚かされるんだよ
Italian
な。
for light.
ライトの色を変えるだけで時間も季節も変えられるし、誰もいなくてもスポットの動きで人の動きを表現することだってできる。まるでマジックみたいだろ。ガキの頃親父に教えてもらって感動してさ。人を騙す力も引きつける力も
You can also tell that Shoki was
光なんだ。
got the benefit of getting his code name once the Atlas Riders took
舞
over.
台で光り輝く星になれるようにって
Not
親から
fucking
もらった
soy and
大切
closer.
な名でさ。だからコードネームにも光を取り入れたい。どうだろう。
いいんじゃねえかルーチェ。
ええ、とても素敵だと思う。
Go, white boy, go.
おう、よろしくな。ワンダ。
Closer isn't a bad code name? No, it's not actually. Soy and Wind are, I think, are actually the bad ones. I'm also not a huge fan of Cattle either.
あー疲れた。もう今すぐシャワー浴びて布団に入りたい。
今日はここで解散だな。
Wonder is fine.
そうだ。
Closer's alright.
種村さん、新井さんもさ、
Lucha is
俺
really
のこと
cool.
正気って呼んじゃってくれよ。こいつも俊も俺にタメ口使ってるしさ。
そう。
Wind, I think, is
じゃあ
dumb.
私のこともリコと呼んでちょうだい。
Wind is probably the biggest offense,
私も
honestly.
元歯で OK だよ。
Cattle also makes him seem like he's just a basic animal. I wonder if that's like a translation issue.
なんかいいな。
But like in English, I mean, it's like you're nothing but cattle. You're nothing but like, you know, animal. And cattle is like an animal that gets
お
herded
前
and
らのおか
killed.
げだよ。俺はもう自分にも他人にも嘘はつかない。
It's like cows at a farm to get put off to pasture
これからよろしくな。
that they're about to make beef out of.
よろしく頼むぞ。
Maybe that's what happens to him. Maybe.
は？今この袋。
There's like a bug with his character model that's super funny and when he freaks out.
Mamma mia!
そっか。ルフェルが喋ったの初めてだったな。こいつが現実のキャトルで。
Just hit him with the Mamma Mia. Also, so he couldn't understand Lufel until he went. Well, I guess because he didn't have his desires yet, but he couldn't understand Lufel at all until just now.
資料写真が必要になってしまって。撮影のために渋谷に来ていたんですよ。
Man, we gotta stop meeting right at the same spot in Shibuya after Erin said she saw us go to Mementos here.
ごめんなさい。いえ、大丈夫です。
I don't know if you can tell from the YouTube resolution, but she has the navigator on her phone already.
スマホ。
大丈夫。傷はついてないみたい。
It's probably hard to see.
ありがとうございます、種村さん。皆さんは練習帰りですか？
The YouTube resolution might
疲れているようです。
lower the quality so you guys can't tell. But that was the navigator was definitely on her
そう
phone.
なんだよね。舞台の練習頑張りすぎちゃって。
そうなの。お茶でもしてこうかって渋谷に寄ったところで。
そう。
What are we still lying to her for? She just watched us
アラン
fucking...
も一緒に行かない？いえ、
She just watched us
早く
blink
私
back into
連絡しないとい
reality.
けませんので。それではこれで失礼します。
Fucking reverse Thanos snapped back into the world, and we're like, we're going to get tea. Now I feel bad at this point that we're still lying to her.
頑張ってねー。
そんじゃ俺らも解散すっか。
Also, we all went to go get tea without you.
待って。
どうしたんですリコ先輩？
さっき私がアランのスマホを拾
Oh,
った
okay,
で
so
しょ。
she's gonna straight up say it.
その時見てしまったの。
Aren't we like a year or so away from her arc?
異世界ナビのアイコンがあ
Yeah,
った。
so she just released like last patch on the Chinese server. So we're quite a ways away from getting Aaron on
ええ、
global.
見間違いじゃない。確かに見た。
つまり彼女も異世界に出入りできる。俺みたいにペルソナを覚醒するかもってことか。
そうとは限らない。敵側という可能性もあるわ。
I mean, I guess it's...
敵だと。
I appreciate Rico being cautious, I suppose.
実はね。
And maybe by the power of foreshadowing, we know she's... Or like by being, you know, external to the actual story. We know she's obviously going to be one of the good guys.
少し前のことを思い出したの。今日私たちが異世界に入った時、異世界ナビを起動したのは誰？
それは正気じゃなかったっけ？
いや、俺自身も押した覚えはないんだ。間違って押した可能性はあるってだけで、ね。
They're trying to set her up as a possible suspect, but you kind of spoiled yourself.
今思い出しても
That she means no harm.
押してないと思うぜ。
I mean, I don't even think it's a spoiler.
だとすると、あの場にいた他
I
の
feel like
者
it's
が異
super
世界
obvious
ナビ
that
を起
she's
動
not.
し、強制的に我々を異世界に
But
送り込んだ可能性があ
I
る。
can respect them going for that angle.
でもアランはあの時は先に家に帰ってたはずで。
そう言って体育館から出て行っただけよ。帰るのを見届けたわけじゃないわ。
Hey, Teorine. She's your favorite character? Rico or
確か
Aaron?
にそうだな。じゃあマジでアランがやったってのかよ。
まだそうとは決まったわけではないけど、彼女のこと
Kokoro went into the
調べた
school.
方がいいかもしれない。
Yeah, he could have been the one that activated the metaverse.
慎重に。
むむ。だが今日はみんな疲れている。一度休んでから再度話し合った方がいいだろう。
そうね。リーダー、それでいいかしら。
Aaron. Yeah, she's pretty cool. I like her design.
チャオ。俺のことはルーチェって呼んでくれ。
Nice. Live an ordinary life. Oh, this is a cute drawing. Coming soon. As the Phantom Thieves continue their practice for the play at the school festival, Aaron's suspicion grows. Why does she want to get closer to the Phantom Thieves? I'm glad there's not a trailer this time. The Phantom Thieves continue deeper into the palace. Okay, I was wondering where this guy, was. There we go. Now that Shoki is fully rebelled from her. Rad. Dude. There's no way he doesn't get a Phantom Idol, form later on. I mean, I know he doesn't in the Chinese server yet, but like, no way. I feel like he would make a fucking killing in the female audience. Give him a bad boy, bad wolf vibe for his Phantom Thief attire. I feel like he would do numbers. Shit, I'd roll with him. He looks really cool. I'd roll for him. He's really cool. Maybe he'll be like the school director in The Last Palace, the one running on the wheel. I assume he's got to be some type of boss. Would be my guess. I mean, I know they're terrified of releasing male characters, but like, I just feel like he would do numbers. She's already so much fun for just being unrepentantly shady. She might not be an antagonist, but she's still a lying liar. Oh yeah, she's definitely a liar. Yeah, I would roll for him, but he has a penis, so I will be skipping. He reminds you of Ryuki in this shot? Yeah, he does. No, I would definitely roll for him. For sure. I think he looks really cool. The only way I wouldn't would be as if his Phantom Thief was like full fursuit. But if he just like has like a werewolf kind of motif as like a bad boy, like she calls him a dog all the time, obviously. So I think like a cool werewolf persona, I think he would do fucking numbers, man. You see this full screen or no? And yeah, he's got to be some sort of boss because it says like what enemy awaits ahead. So I don't think he'll be like the school director. He's also way too detailed. The school director from the previous palace was kind of like more generic NPC. But he's got a high quality model with unique textures for his outfit and like facial piercings and stuff. Yeah. Starkiller, Lupo Garo. That would be cool to give him like a persona design for that demon. That would be pretty rad. You definitely think it's just a cognition? I think he'll be a boss fight of some type. I really do. Because she needs her like pets and her crew to protect her now. I feel like he'll be a boss of some kind. How about it's a shadow, because we can see some debate with Shoki. It's definitely her like cognition of him, but he'll be a boss. Because in her mind, he is like her attack dog. So like her cognition of him will make him like an obedient attack dog. That is my guess. Alright, we want to do some gambling before we wrap up the stream. Should I get A1 twins? I also don't actually have the twins' weapon either. I have their A6 4-star weapon though. Let's do a little bit of, I think we do a little bit of gambling to wrap up this stream. It's just that shadows are way smarter than cognitions. True, but I don't know how it would make sense story-wise for his shadow to be in her palace. I mean, I guess it could, because you could make the argument that he's so subservient to her that even his shadow would enter her palace. Sort of like the Katayama to Akashi thing. But haven't his desires already been stolen? I mean, I guess Katayama's desires were stolen too, so maybe you could get a full-on shadow of him. Does he have the yellow eyes? No yellow eyes, no shadow. Yeah, I think that is kind of the nail in the coffin, unless they're doing like a cool, like, again, like I said, you give him a werewolf motif. Like, his eyes turn red as he begins to transform. That would be cool. Mason, do I need the twins' weapon?
さあ、こちらにサインを。
In my opinion. Yes, the twins, obviously. The twins are navigator tier. No, I mean, do I need their weapon? I mean, I'm gonna get... I have the twins, obviously, and I'm rolling for their A1. You think I should get their weapon as well? What do I do with their A6 4-star weapon, though? I just fucking bin it? I feel like I wasted so many Gecko coins. Isn't that a coincidence seeing him on the summon? Yeah, we're gonna A6 him real fast. Well, at least we'll get another fucking extra reward at this rate. You don't like the weapon system? Yeah. You think it'd be more optimal to replace Win Vast with them in the Kasumi team? Really? What were you saying, Liz? Sorry, I got distracted by the rolls. On Discord, what do you think about my theory from the server about a possible twist that is similar to Chaos Head? I'll have to read it on Discord. I don't think I read the full theory. Did it post it recently? I got Mason's wall of text for the Kasumi rotation. I mean, I feel like there's potential for it to be some type of shenanigans because he's stuck in a time loop. I don't know if it's necessarily fake, though. I'd have to see what you were thinking. I could definitely see him being, I mean, because of the time loop theory, I could definitely see some parts of his daily life being influenced or looped, or some events being intentional. I don't know if it's, like, fully artificial. Maybe stuck to the confines of some god. It's the twins' eye patch. Joker accepting Yaldabaoth's ideal as what most people expect. I don't know, because Joker still shows up at the beginning of this game telling Wonder to fight and like to keep fighting. So I don't think it's I don't think it would be the bad end. I could see it as like an alternate ending where he doesn't uphold the deal with Igor when Joker makes his choice. And like Joker decides to stick with rebelling regardless of the odds, and then he snaps and decides, nope, I'm just gonna reshape the world entirely then if I don't win the bet with Igor. It's your birthday, Final Fighter? Happy birthday. Sorry about getting old, though. It sucks. It's all downhill from here. Happy birthday. Nah, I'm just kidding. You will live a long and fruitful life, I'm sure of it. As I roll all these fucking 4 stars and Rope laughs at me. What can I draw for the twins? A butterfly. I mean, I guess the butterfly is like more Lavenza, but whatever. The rolls are brutal as always. Wonder only starts interacting with people at the start of the game. Maybe Wonder at the start of the game was a huge, like, mama's boy. And wouldn't talk to anybody until his parents left, and so he had to suddenly start making friends. It's inspiring you still make the unique drawings every summon. Sometimes I just give up. But I try every so often. I do their little big hat. That's the hat. I got a Lufo copy! A few more years before you reach 30, which is an official old age. First of all, how dare you? You mean 40, right? 3 single 4 stars in a row. You ain't ever seen luck like this, Mason. But doesn't little auntie next door to Wonders say that she used to like babysit him when he was a kid? I thought you were older than me, Final Fighter. Is that not, or is that Jade? What is that? That tip. I appreciate it, but what is that? Is that an embarrassed pear? That'll cover one of my rolls here. Thank you. Here we go. This is just the one roll. Just one roll for the $2 tip. This one is for Final Fighter's birthday donation, which I appreciate. There you go. I'll do F. Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. I was going to do a cursive F. Now it's just going to be a regular one. Oh, I really fucked that up. I tried to do the cursive F again, but there we go. FF for Final Fighter. Ooh. Even Merope sounded disappointed with that one. That's alright. We tried. I'm glad I can just totally wipe out my fucking account's currency before Makoto comes out. Can we get 110 again, baby? Can we go higher? Let's see. We got their little, like, baton. Fuck it. You got 30 last time. To be fair, I got 30 on the A1. It still took me 110 to get Angie's first roll. The whole backstory could be fake. That's true. The whole backstory could be fake. Nothing's outside the realm of possibility for if someone's trapping him in a time loop. Who's to say they can't manipulate time? Or like what's happened in the specific timeline so far. I don't even know what else I could do for the twins at this point, to be honest. I did the V, I did their hat, I did their eye patch, I did the baton. I wrote out Velvet. If we just do... Please. Nope.
モント、全力で行かせてもらうわ。さあ、こちらにサインを。
Let's do a little. Why? Why are you like this? You gotta be kidding me. Brother. I'm gonna pick Yusuke on this selector. I gotta pick a different character. I can't risk ever having to fucking roll for Yusuke. On the first anniversary selector, I'm gonna pick Yusuke. I can't be on these goddamn banners.
さあ、こちらにサインを。我らを呼ぶのはいい度胸だな。これも何かに退屈せずに済みそうです。
Got her at 110.
Koれからの私に
How do I keep getting these Rin copies, dude? She's gonna be my first standard banner A6. What?
新しい一年が始まるな。
カンフーだってでき
Oh,
ますよ。
this is her A6.
ハリコの虎なんかじゃないですよ。体の奥から力が。
We did it.
私の出番
Now I got another character with the little rainbow background.
新年好。新年。
いいねボタン、曲の感想。お
Why
待ちし
doesn't
た
she
カンフ
go
ー
up
だ
higher
って
though?
で
Because she's standard.
私以上カンフーだってできますよ。冗談です。私の出番。
107, 109.
いいねボタン、曲の
11, why is
背
she
中
down
の
here?
赤い帯。引っ張っちゃ
Is she 106 or is she 112? What's happening?
背中の赤い
This
帯。
calculation changes like each time. Give me fucking 30 coins back.
新しい一年が始まるな。
私、戦士
What's happening?
向いてるかも。
Back to 106, I guess.
早く試して合ってましたです。
Oh, it shows 112 again. I don't know why it's doing that. She's good for a future curse character. Do you have hearts on Futaba? What does that mean? I'm still patiently waiting for you to lose on targeted banner. I mean, I basically do every time.
新年好。新年快乐。
私のナビが必要か？
If you're talking about this, I've maxed this out. Is she marked as a favorite? No, I don't have anyone marked as favorite.
戦士。あ、そろそろ暴れたい気分かも。
Well, I think it's because the game keeps reverting Rin to
引っ
106.
張っちゃダメですよ。我らが直々に手を貸すのだ。さらに強く、貴様も励め以上に力がみなぎってきます。出番のようだな。ジュスティーヌ、行きますよ。カロリーヌ。さっさと行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く片付け。手に馴染むではない。
Alright, so how to... Yeah, I got A1 twins at fucking 110, Liz. Brutal. Alright, so you think I should get... I don't need that... I should go for her 5-star weapon? This is like a huge wasted investment then. Well, I guess no, not... The levels aren't. The levels are retained.
出番のようだな。ジュスティーヌ、行きますよ。カロリーヌ。
I probably gotta redo her
早くしろ、新人。
revelation cards at some
我々の
point
力が
then.
必要なようですね。退屈させるんじゃないぞ。
I think my
私は
Angie's
もう二度と
revelation... Or my Angie's stats
諦
came
め
out
た
pretty
りし
good.
ません。
111 for total score. She actually ended up coming out better than my Futaba. It was only 106. Though, granted, I guess she's A1.
公開予定の新曲です。聞いてください。お、私の公開予定の新曲です。聞いてく
Yeah,
ださ
pretty
い。
happy with how she came out. Alright, let's fucking lose a 50-50 on the weapon banner, shall we? He also got them 110. Specifically to be able to use them and help him kill. I appreciate it, Liz. And hey, Prodigy Pike. A1 Twins is the best investment you can make. Yeah, they're really good. I'm just moping about my fucking rolls. We got a good 50-50 loss coming in here. Thanks for giving me these fucking choky weapons that I don't give a shit about. Wow. 3 4-star weapons. Trash!
ああうんそれか
Just put the fucking 4 stars in the bag. Just what I want. All of my currency to be gone just in time for Makoto's release.
それか
Yes! Good! Alright, here's our... Let's get... We got the 50-50 loss out of the way at like 40.
手に馴染むではないか。
It happened. Dare I get a double 5-star roll? Do you think it could ever happen? Do you think it could ever happen to me? Could it? No. Alright, well. That could have been worse, I guess. He broke the 50-50 loss curse. Come back to the 80 banner. Are you insane? Whose weapon is this? Oh, Goro Ketchi's. Who? When's the P3 event? Next patch. See, it says 106 again. Why?
向いてるかも。我らが直々に手に馴染むではないか。ほう、これは悪くありません。我々の力が必要なようです。
Oh wow, she's almost
させるんじゃないぞ。
100 now. Maybe you rolled for Yui's 5-star weapon. Did you roll her today? Who? Me? Oh, yeah, I did. I did just get I'll hit 100 when I level up the bells, actually. Actually, wait.
チェスティーヌ、行きますよ、カロリーヌ。我々の力が必要なようです。
You want Makoto minute 1? Yeah, I will definitely be rolling for Makoto. So now, before the stream ends, we've got like one more thing to do. This would be the stream ends, but I think, should we decide our Thief Selector ticket? And I also have these 2 5-star weapon special cases, and I've got this weapon case as well. So I'm thinking... The decision I feel like is between A1 Ayaka or just getting Yusuke. So we get A1 Cord or Yusuke. I feel like I'm tempted to just get a copy of Yusuke. You mean the Cord selector? Hear me out though. If I don't pick Yusuke here, I will probably never get him. Right? Because when I pick him here, I could also turn around and go to this and then get his 5-star weapon as well. He'll go to standard. Is that confirmed? Has he gone to standard yet? I feel like he's still not standard on the Chinese server. Am I wrong? There's always standard selectors. He is standard now? Oh, he is? Joker and Yui went there? I mean, technically by that logic, though, wouldn't Queen go standard before Yusuke? Because Queen came out first. Right? I also really don't want to roll for Yusuke that bad, I feel like. Oh, I got a platinum ticket.
じゃあまた来てね。
To be fair, Makoto hasn't gotten the Mindscape core yet. Yeah, Yusuke got the Mindscape core buff first, which makes sense why he would go standard first. Oh, wait. Yeah, never mind. You're right. Yusuke did come out first. You can get selectors for free from the prayer things. Brother. Mason.
欲しいの見ついらっしゃいね。今日は運試しするっちゃ。
I know you don't believe that I would ever get the selector on this. I know you know that.
おすすめっちゃよ。
I know you know that. On the last prayer set, it took me. The selector was the last thing I got.
次のご来店も楽しみにしてるね。
What do I even really need to pick anything with this one? I feel like this is just like, I can just use this as fodder for 5 stars. I don't think anything in this case really matters. It's this one that matters. I'm tempted to grab the Yusuke 5-star weapon. But I guess if it's a standard box, I don't know. What's the better weapon? Superstar or Futaba's weapon? Just get cord weapon, but Futaba is still really good. I have Cord's weapon. I don't think you'll ever need to get more Futaba weapons. So you think getting A1 or R1 for Cord's weapon really is the best use case here? Futaba isn't even the best navigator anymore? Yeah, but she's still the second best navigator. And technically for my Kasumi team, you could make the argument that Futaba's the best navigator for my Kasumi team. Considering Angie interacts weird with highlights. Futaba falls off after when Fuka comes out, but isn't Fuka not out for like another 6 months? So Futaba will still be my second navigator. And even then, Fuka is technically not going to be that great with Kasumi either. So like, this is my A6 character. You can make the argument that Angie's not great with her, and Fuka's definitely not good with her. Does Cord not go standard ever? Angie's pretty good with her still, it's just that other characters need Angie way more. Right. And I feel like because because Angie doesn't interact with highlights, she's only like alright with Kasumi. She's just good with Kasumi by nature of her being really strong, but she doesn't have like great synergy with Kasumi. So Liz thinks I should just go for Yusuke because I don't have Yusuke. You need Cord if you use Angie with Kasumi. Yeah, but I don't though. Let's see, yeah, this shard thing doesn't give you the character, it just gives you a copy of the character, right? That sucks. Should I just hold on to these shards until more characters get added to this? Yusuke's like buying Bitcoin in 2001. Get him in the A1. I don't really need to get him the A1. There's another selector during this anniversary event, right? Or no? Where's the other selector? It'll release later. Oh, it's not even like available for preview. So what's Cord's A1 do?
まだまだ努力しないと。今日はよろしくお願いします。
新年好。新年快乐。
So right now, like I feel like my ice team just kind of is dog shit though.
みんなの期待に
I have
応え
Mont.
てみせるわ。
準備は万端だ。
みんなの期待。
君を守るから。準備は万端だ。
When does Yusuke go standard? A year from now. I mean, I won't really have an effective ice team then until Mitsuru. Is Mitsuru ice, or is she almighty? Summer Puppet. Oh, is she ice? Yeah, Summer Puppet is gonna be a monster. Okay. So we really think Cord is the way to go then? The next A6 I want, I think, is Mitsuru. I think she'll be the next A6 I go for. Summer Puppet's still stronger than the Yusuke Mindscape. A6 Yukari. Unfortunately, Yukari's, I don't think, good enough to invest in A6. I believe Mitsuru is really good, though. I love Yukari, but I think she's just like a support character for Makoto. I don't think she's like particularly good on her own. But I think Mitsuru is, I mean, isn't she like, she can be slotted into any team comp, right? Pretty much. You wouldn't be able to forgive yourself if you had locked characters. Yeah, but I'm willing to be a slave to the meta. If it helps our Compagno perform. Mitsuru is pretty dynamic. Would you help me, A6er Mason? I think that could be fun. A6 Aegis. I'm hearing that Aegis isn't that great, unfortunately, either. I'll gift you until you hit pity for the first time. I'll loosen the training wheels a bit. But it'll just be 110 again. She has the best animations in the game. She does have a really cool highlighted, or third G attack, actually. Is her weapon that good as a support character? Like, you think I should still get super strong? I mean, I guess every other character on here is kind of falling off. And they go by... Highlight spam is just a lot of fun. All right. Yusuke is useful from time to time in Astrolab. That's true. I haven't been able to successfully clear Astrolab. Fuck. The debate again. You can tell when Kubai's heart isn't in it. It's true. You'll probably be using Cord in a year. Yusuke, you probably won't. Yeah, I mean, he's recommended, but... The only objectively incorrect decision is not putting that pay-to-win skill on Neon already. True. A lot of ice DPS coming. That's true. That's true as well. But I do struggle to 100% the Astrolab. I still have yet to do that. I usually end up like one tile short. Like last season I ended up like not clearing like the last purple out there. Just because I ran out of attempts. Because basically to clear it you gotta beat every fight has to be won in a single go. Yeah, we're going to become freaks was a mistranslation. What team are you using for the shield one? Oh, I haven't attempted it this time around. Just yet. But like last season, I didn't mix it. I got a new dagger. That apparently sucks. This dagger not good. I mean, increase ailment accuracy. Yusuke is a DPS at the end of the day. That's true. Let me get a gecko coin. Oh, we just got yen. What weapon and persona should Wonder have for Kasumi? He should have this persona, Sorosha, and then this is the Kasumi dagger, Glimmer. I don't know what like half of these daggers are for. I know this is good for Kasumi, I know this is good for Haru, and I know this is good for Makoto. Yeah, I heard this fire dagger got a decent buff. Who's that for? Lunar Ren? Oh, and Makoto?
獅子舞の動きを試してみよ
Which one is it? Abyss Fang or Purgatory? They both look kind of fiery. Okay.
う獅子舞の動きを真似てみこれなら
Can you only get Purgatory from the exchange?
これにしよう試してみよう獅子舞の動き試してみようこれにしよう新年
Saved a lot by not getting Akechi's, true. I also don't have this one either. iWeapon's probably the worst. That's for like Mesa or whatever his name is, right?
いい武器だこれにしよういいぞ
Thank God you only go to work for a shorter day. Yeah, I gotta get going to bed. I have work in the morning too. Alright, final verdict. We go with Cord. Wait, I gotta remember to back to. I don't have Makoto yet. And then do I also, for this reward, I also want to grab Cord's weapon. Actually, that reminds me, before I forget too, I should also probably... I put the pay to win skill on this guy, right? I actually completely forgot to do this, to be honest with you. It's going to be really hard for Cord to get power crept. True. I mean, I could try and roll for him once he goes for the, if there's an anniversary patch for him, but I feel like I would have to roll 110 times for him again too, since my luck is so bad. I think we'll probably just forego getting Yusuke. Even during his buff phase, we'll just hope that A1 Cord can carry me. We're committing to the Super Kasumi comp, so I need her to also fucking not fall off anytime soon either. Oh wait, who comes out next patch? Could get gems instead of the weapon? What do you mean? Don't plug that Cord weapon in yet? Oh right.
使う機材は大事にしないと。いいライブにしようね。
Yeah, I do have one of the normie boxes. Although
獅子舞の動きを真似てみようか。
do I have any other 4-star, 5-star weapons? I'd like her to keep hers because I actually still use hers sometimes. No. Okay.
使いこなせるよ。頑張るね。
新年好。新年。
次のライブ、いい機材あるかな。
I also still have this artesian mod order. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this.
今ならいい歌歌えそうな気がする。
I guess I could technically use that to buff anyone's weapon, right? Or no, save it.
今ならいい歌歌えそうな気がする。
I guess I could use it, like here, right?
いい機材あるかな。
You think they would do more of the prison banners on Global since people know the platinum tickets characters will enter standard? You do. I am quite surprised that they don't really do that.
今日は
To be honest.
よろしくお願いします。
You'd think they would really want to bait people on just straight up rolling for those characters, considering. Yeah, they'll all go standard eventually.
退屈させるんじゃないぞ。
I'm gonna have to fucking read some essays on how the twins work.
出番のようだな。ジュスティーヌ、行きます。さっさと行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く片っ。さらに出番のようだな。ジュスティーヌ。
Twins were a free reward. Oh yeah, no, the twins were definitely not gonna be one. It's because they're too good. Alright. We're gonna call the stream here for now. Jesus, I'm gonna be fucking exhausted tomorrow at work. But that's alright. The things I do to hang out with you guys in the chat. They aren't only because Global got them same time as China, right? We'll call it here. Yeah, 6-hour stream, Monka. 1 a.m. I need to wake up at 6. That's alright, though. We'll be fine. That's what good old caffeine was for, am I right, folks? Also, sometimes it's nice to abuse the boss privileges at work, because if I'm late, who's gonna say anything, you know what I mean? Anyway. That'll be it for now. The next, we'll be back to stream Persona 5X once the Persona 3 patch drops, which I think is in like another week or two. So stay tuned. Subscribe for more. If you just absolutely can't wait, you can watch any of my Persona playthrough VODs. And even, yes, the iconic Soul Hackers 2. I played through that game on this channel, believe it or not. I was the only one who played it on YouTube. maybe even in the world, but I played it. I actually got the platinum trophy in it, believe it or not. Well, I got the Steam ribbon for getting all the achievements because I bought it on Steam, but still, I did it. That's it for me today. Thanks for watching and hanging out with me as always, you guys. I appreciate you. We'll be back streaming for good old Makoto Yuki fairly soon. Be back on Friday for streaming much sooner, as well as we'll continue our journey through the Hitman series, which now that we've hit Blood Money, I'm starting to have fun. Hitman Blood Money is pretty good, so I'm excited to be back streaming that on Friday. So stay tuned. Come join us for that. Hope to see you guys there. Hopefully, you all finish out the rest of your week strong. Unlike me, I'm going to be limping through tomorrow, but that's all right. We take those. Have a good night, everyone. And I will see you all for Friday's stream and next time in Persona for the Persona 3 collab. Until then, have a good one, you guys. Appreciate y'all. Subscribe, like. Yeah, I forgot to like the stream thing. And join the Discord server if you're new too. Link to that is in the description below. We got a lot of people in the Discord that are very knowledgeable of this game. As we mentioned before, our Compagno is typically, it always breaks the top 100, but sometimes we're even in the 60s, so we're pretty high up there on the global server. If you want to ask questions on what's meta, what you should be playing, how you should be attacking bosses, all that kind of stuff, or you just want to hang out with us, because we're all just so cool, feel free to join the Discord server, link in the description. Alright, now I can have completed the YouTube outro. Subscribe, like, join the Discord. Have a good week. I'll see you guys on Friday for more Hitman Blood Money. Until then, good night.